Morning, everybody. It's Gary Black. Thanks to sub. Can I get a Dr. Zeus blam? Green eggs. Something. Rhyme. Bleh. Morning, everybody. Today it is 10 dates. I don't really know Dr. Seuss that well. Zeus. Don't really know. I got a book, never really liked it that much. Kind of interesting, sort of looking. Never, kind of. Space Hopper, Dan Carts, Murray, Harry Stalkers, Alwick and Gaz. Thanks to the subs, thanks to tier 2. Thank you very much. Morning, everybody. Oh. RG Cut and Glen Alzo, the Guinea, thanks to subs. I didn't see Richard E. Grant hosting the BAFTAs. Didn't watch the BAFTAs. Yeah, let me look old. I'm old. I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. I can't do this no more. Angus, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I was up late last night. Alright. Look, see people like me, we can't stop staying up late playing Dead by Daylight and things like that. There's a heavy price to pay on the face the next day. Dead by Daylight, maybe some music things, other stuff, just sort of going through some of my old bits and pieces, sort of getting stuff together. Stuart Neblum, thanks for subs. Brand new game today. Ollie Woody, thanks for the bits. Can't wait for 10 dates. 10 dates today, everybody. And the mods are going to be on high alert. Your dog's got nips, thanks to sub. Rudders, I'm going to treat myself to that Viennetta. Kelp and Light Blue, thanks for subs and bits. Glad you liked the Lammy show. So fucking excited for 10 dates, but I work nights, so we'll have to settle for the VODs. Enjoy. I'll make sure any copyright music's off if that's the case. Oh. I was decided to wipe all my tweets. Just got the urge. About 60,000-70,000 tweets down the drain. Down the toilet pan. Nuked. Felt like it. Gone all the way back to about 2013, because I think I wiped it ages ago. Everything. All the stuff. My book tour stuff and the lot of it. Wiped. The big one. Big wipe. I'd bench, think this the sub. Ches and Calix. Isherwood, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much, sub, because I like you. Thank you very much. I felt like it. I thought, I just felt like it. I downloaded it. You can download your whole. I went to something where you can wipe all your tweets, and what you can do is you download your Twitter archive and then you upload it, and then it deletes a lot. But it took so long. I'm deleting like 3,000 at a time. It took so long to download that I haven't done the upload thing. It just loads 3,000 at a time. I was like, why is it taking so long to download? Because see that when you download your Twitter archive, it downloads, like, it isn't just the tweets. It isn't just a reference to the tweets. It's every fucking image, every video, the lot. So it was like fucking 10, 20 fucking gig or something like that. Or maybe 10. A lot. And I was going through all these old videos and old pictures. There's some be like on my book tour and things like that. I was looking at me when I was like cycling a lot, and it was about, I don't know, fucking 5 years ago or so. And I was like, look, so much, even just a few years ago, look so much younger and healthier and all the rest of it. And you did get that feeling of no looking as good or feeling as good or something like that. But what can you do? Yeah, I'm going to go back out on that fucking bike cycle like fuck and watch what I eat and reverse the aging process. Oh, fuck, man. But you look at it, I look at it and go, look at that. Oh, look. And then you have to think about things like, I know, but see, you're going to look back at yourself in 5 years. You're looking back at yourself, like, say, for 5 years ago or whatever, even just a few years ago. And going, oh, look, I look so much this, I look so much that, I look younger, or I look better, or one of these sort of conventional sort of things. And I'm like, you're going to be like, 3 years from now, you're going to be looking back at this. Is that how you're going to spend your life? Just constantly looking back and going, oh, I looked better then, or something. And then you die? Or do you just go like that? This is the way it is. This is the way it is. You know, kind of tired looking. Everything is just like that. I kind of feel a bit. I feel a bit tired today anyway. But you know, just sort of still look handsome. I'm not interested in that. That's the main thing. The main thing isn't it, for me anyway. The main thing isn't to try and tell myself, oh, I still look. This or that, despite this or that, I still look all right or anything like that. Is to try and reject or disengage, decouple myself from the idea. And anyway, looking good or try to look good or try to look younger or whatever the fuck it is, fitter or anything like that. It just leads to all sorts of badness. But the good thing is, I've looked kind of fucked for quite a while now. That I'm getting used to it. Douglas and Bridal get back digs. Shaky. Thanks to subs. Weathered. Rat Nasty and Delst. Structure and Form. Mr. Shark. Unlocked. Michael. Thanks to subs. Grab a wee belter. Beetle. Thanks to sub. It gets in the way. It gets in the way. Like, see, like Clay's clothing. I fucking hate Clay's. It's a pain in the fucking arse. Good golf bag, thanks to sub. You're not going to be... I'm sub, but I'm not going to be watching this 10-date shite. You're fucking missing out. You're missing out. Joe, Tasker, thanks for subs and bits. Well, Limmy show be coming back to iPlayer. I need to buy a DVD series 2. It's 54. It's on. It's Is it not on? Fuck it. I don't know. Probably will be back in iPlayer or something like that. It's out of my horns. That's why I don't take any fucking interest in it. Really, it's out of my horns. I don't own the copyright. I'm not like, right, I'm going to stick it on YouTube and anything like that. So. Limmy's homemade show, I'm very interested in. Because I own that. But in terms of if it's on iPlayer or no, Limmy show, I'm not going to get in touch with the comedy unit or anything like that. I'll touch on my agent to get in touch with the comedy unit or whoever the comedy unit's owned by and just going, what's happening with that? Is that, when's that going to... Talking to people who've got other things to get on with. New things. No starting for 10 years ago. Bernacci, Staple. Thanks to subs. Thanks again. Who owns the Limmy show? I think I was noticing recently is how much I can't be arsed faking it. Actually, I've not faked it for ages. No faked it for ages. Like, who owns the Limmy show? I'm like that, ready to say something kind of funny, and I'm like, no, it's not good enough. It's no. There needs to be a threshold of funniness or interestingness. It needs to get past that, then I can react to it. That's like, I don't know if you're familiar with the Borg, but if you go into the Borg cube, even though you're an invader, if you're just not important enough, they don't even they just walk right past you. They don't care. It's like that. I see it, and I'm like, no, I'm not even going to react to it. Betfinder and Heed, Paul Blake thinks the subs. Did you see Richard E. Grant at the BAFTAs? It was horribly cringy. That guy's been through a lot, and I've already been asked, why don't you turn up in time? Oh, it's early. Right, let's get on with it. How do I wake up my face? How do I wake up my face? I've just felt a wee bit recently. I don't know if you've seen me. Two of them will escape. All the bets are fucked. All the bets are gone. Oh fuck! All the bets are gone. How many subs in the top 10? Shit. What's the? I can't remember the. 0 to 3. Thank you very much. 0 to 3. 46. 7 to 8. And then it's 9 by itself, isn't it? And then 10 by itself. Well, it'd be 0 to 3. 4 to 6. 7 to 8. 9 or 10. There it's on right fucking now. There you go. That's your bet on right now.
Is this still the city of love?
Tom Starkey, Zilch, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. DBD will be back. Kerry Bold, thanks again. It will be back. DBD will be back. I was just thinking about a few wee things. I don't know. I just every now and again I just have this wee feeling of being 48, coming up for 50 or something like that. I don't know if I'd call it a midlife crisis, but just a wee feeling of. Now, how long have I got left? Maybe another 30 years, if I'm lucky. If I'm unlucky, 40 years. If I'm fucking unlucky, 50 years. I just thought, I just want to get. I just have this feeling of it's no a case that I want to get my affairs in order, but I've just got stuff sort of sitting about, and I'm like, what am I doing with all that stuff? Where is everything? You know, kind of a wee feeling. It's not a kind of right. You've got. Remember, the doctor gave you 6 months. It's not like that. It's just a wee feeling of what would happen if I just fucking had a heart attack. Or, you know, what if in 5 years I start forgetting my passwords and things like that, and I don't, well, I know there's password managers, I mean, even for that, I'm just like, I start, you know, losing it. I thought, what are you going to do about your stuff and all that? And I don't know, isn't it kind of, right, I need to get everything in one place and upload everything and put it somewhere, just in case anybody wants to see stuff before I fucking pop my clogs or something. But just a wee feeling about that during a day where I'm at a loose end, maybe. I go, you know what I'm going to actually do? I'm going to get an external hard drive hard drive caddy thing, and see that I've got like computers fucking lying about that have just been sort of about 2 computers. Take the fucking hard drives out, stick them in that, put all that stuff on your computer, see what's fucking there, bin the stuff you don't need anymore, including any old Limmy.com stuff or whatever, and upload or store somewhere the stuff that's important. I just got this feeling of, you know, like spring cleaning, you know, kind of spring cleaning feeling of just get rid of all your old fucking tweets and shit like that you don't even look at. Like, tie up the loose ends. I've just got, I like doing that now and again. Gone through old stuff that just sits on your fucking hard drive of 10 years ago and you've not looked at, you don't use. I just get that feeling now and again. It's not an obsessive feeling. It's just a feeling of, it's like, I just feel like doing it. We're tidying the place up. I do it with clothes as well. There's a pair of denims or something I've not worn in about 3 fucking years. I've got like about 4 pairs of denims that I wear all the time. What are they called? No 501s. What's the other ones? Got about 4 pairs of 513s, 511s. Maybe 511s. Aye, maybe them. Got about four pairs of them or something. And a pair of something else. And I've got these other ones. I'm just like, get them fucking binned. These t-shirts should have wear, getting them binned. Had other bits and bobs, technology things lying about. Get them, they've been sitting there for about 10 fucking years, about 5-10 years. Get them fucking binned. It's like I've got a wee task list. Trivial, I've got important and trivial, and in trivial I've got things like get that binned, get rid of this, get rid of that. So see, like all Mul tunes, I think somebody suggested, or somebody said, when you're going to stick that some tune that I made in SoundCloud, I thought, oh aye, and I went and uploaded something to SoundCloud and it said, oh, you're at 99% your limit on SoundCloud, upload limit. Like fucking upload limit. You know, and you go to upgrade to Pro. Just like, get to fuck. I've been thinking about stuff to... It's kind of like this. You know how it is? You start off, you get an idea in your mind, and then one thing leads to another. Just things like... I just... Something on Twitter that I saw that made me go, I'll just fucking bin all my old tweets. Just bin them all. Download all the pictures and videos and put them somewhere if I feel like it. But just bin them all, and maybe even do that on a weekly or monthly basis. Just get rid of your old tweets if you feel like it. It's not important, but have a wee clear it now and again. I'm going to stop looking just above the camera, by the way, because it looks like I'm trying to look at the camera, but I'm no, like that. Alright? Have we clear it, but I thought about, right, I'm going to upload something to SoundCloud, and then I see that I'm at 98%, 99% my upload limit in SoundCloud. It's just fucking... it's like minutes. I think it's to do with minutes. I'm like, what the fuck is SoundCloud anyway? Why am I doing that? I've been looking for things to put on YouTube to use that. And I thought, well, why don't you take all your old tunes, make a kind of video template, and stick the stuff that you've currently got in SoundCloud and stuff you haven't even put in SoundCloud yet, and just stick it on YouTube. Make a wee template like I've been doing, and so you've got a wee video template for old stuff and any new stuff you've yet to make, to stick on Twitter and YouTube, and just dump it there. Previously, like a few days ago, I was going, right, just upload your music stuff, like one a day maybe, or one every 3 days. You don't want to annoy people too much, because there's a lot of people who don't care about your music stuff, and even people who do might be like, don't just give another one every single fucking day. They might get annoyed, they might unsubscribe, and I thought, because the subscribers went down, subscribers meaning like followers on YouTube, like it's dropped by about 1,000 or something. It's about 500,000 or something. It went for about 510,000 down to about 509. I was like, oh, I better not do this. And I just thought, fuck them. Upload about fucking 10 at a time. Just dump the whole lot on YouTube. And as I was putting stuff on YouTube, I thought to myself, it's done, you kind of join it. As I was doing that, I thought, right, go through my old Ableton stuff. I was like, let me see what I've got. And I went through all the stuff. I was like, I don't remember making that. And it's something that I started and didn't finish. It's a lot of shite. And then there's things like other wee things that I sort of made and then changed a wee bit, didn't quite finish. Like... Right, so I put...
I'm Brian.
Like, no, that... I don't know... I think I put that in SoundCloud. So that's my wee template, right? That's my wee template there. And I managed to find out how to fuck about the kerning in DaVinci Resolve. Right? Aye, that's on SoundCloud. I thought, stick it in this. Then you can stick ads on it to annoy everybody and get some money.
For want of a better term, it was crazy.
Mate, put it in a playlist and you'll have it all in the one place. And there's this Bruises that are Lewis Capaldi sort of cover. So I like that. I was really happy with how that turned out, even though it doesn't quite sound like Bruises. Aye, this here, I don't think I've got this in SoundCloud. It's all coming back to me now.
And if we forgive and forget, and it's all coming back to me. And if forgive and forget, and
There you go.
it's all coming back to me. And if forgive and forget, and it's
All the tunes are there for you.
back to me.
All the tunes are there. And I'll tell you something, that's 49 seconds long, right? I am not going to bother making full versions. I prefer this. I prefer just wee short things.
Forget, and it's all coming back to me.
And is that in a playlist? Is that in the playlist? Where is it? Playlists. Limmy's tunes. There it is. There you go. There's your Sorry Neville, Johnson's Gymnasium, Bellini Travels. Sorry Neville again. Oh fuck, Johnson's Gymnasium again. Have I fucked this up? I've utterly fucked it up. I didn't know you could put multiple. I didn't know you could put multiple. Like play this, then that again, then play that again. No. Content, playlists. I do apologise, everybody. We'll get this sorted out for you. You can't see it right now. Sorry, Neville, Johnson's Gymnasium, Bellini Travel. Sorry, Neville, right, get that. Remove, right. Right, sorry about this. Remove, you can't see this right now. I'll come back to it. Bellini. How did that happen? Bruises, crazy. Sorry, Neville, Johnson's Gymnasium, Bellini Travel. I'll come back to me. Bruises again. Is that? No, that's the first time you've seen it. And crazy. Right, that's it. Do I have to save it or does it do it automatically? Who knows? Who cares? Right, here we go. Let's check this out. Refresh, please. There we go. That's it now. That's it now. There it is. There it is. There it is now. So you've got your Johnston's Gymnasium.
Johnston's Gymnasium, we'll love to fight.
Johnston's Gymnasium, bringing the...
I don't think that was in SoundCloud.
We'll take our word for it.
Yeah, at the start of every new year, I try to get fit again, obviously.
There you are.
Sunsea and Sam,
Way to travel.
holiday to life.
It's all there. It's all there. So get it all in the one playlist on YouTube. You just know where everything is. You know where everything is. Where's Frimmerang? Everything's coming in time. So as I was going through my old stuff, I said about other old stuff, and you know, it all sort of merges into one. I'm just like, get your affairs in order. Get affairs in order here. Digital laxative, flower plower, and Tom Starkey. Thanks for subs. You're still good friends with Mr. Worldwide Pitbull. So like, thanks for tier 2, by the way. Like part of like that. I don't know if it's because I'm a wee bit tired because I didn't, you know, it's up a bit late. But like, what am I meant to say? You still good friends with Mr. Worldwide Pitbull? Aye. No. Am I meant to do am I meant to go like that? Pitbull, aye, because of the stuff that I did in Weekly Wipe. Mr. Worldwide! You meant to ban? Right. That's another thing, deleting old stuff and uploading old stuff just gets it on the one place, and then we can move on and make new things and have new part. Listen, Law, thanks a sub. Today's stream is going to be a wee belter. Grab yourself a wee belter. Flower says, the big man is weak this morning. Time for the chat to rise up and overthrow a tyrannical leader. Who's with me? There will be public displays of cruelty. Digital laxative, thanks again for the tier 2. I do apologise for that attack. Right, hold on. Let me see. Marbles. Have I got? Did I put the? So that Marbles song is on SoundCloud. Let's get to all off SoundCloud. Let's get everything off SoundCloud, where it's telling me I'm at my fucking limit and I should I should upgrade to Pro, and there's no ad revenue. There's no ad revenue. I don't know where half the fucking stuff is. Get it on fucking YouTube. Get it on YouTube. Get everything in the one place. All about fleecing the fans. It's all about getting the fans free content on YouTube. Right? Get ad block or whatever the fuck it is, anything like that, if you don't want to see the ads. And we just stick it all there. So we know where we are. Right? It's not free, it's got adverts. You have to pay for the adverts, do you? Didn't know that. So when you watch an advert, you go into your pocket, aye. Give me 10 pence out your own pocket. But my time isn't money. Time isn't money. When people say time is money, it's kind of like, it's sort of like, it kind of is. I've not started a stream here today to argue with people. I haven't. Let's start it right now.
Let's do this.
You hear that? Did you hear how I uploaded that there and it starts a bit too late? Did you hear that? SoundCloud doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's got technical problems. The banter stuff, Chris, about the banter stuff that I had bookmarked, like the Aloha game and all the rest of it. See that stuff? I'm putting that on fucking YouTube. If there's a copyright issue, I'll put it unlisted and, like something like that. But it's all gone. It's all gone. Poopsie, Bingo Bongo. Thanks for sub. Going to stop preparing for death here, but it just makes good sense. I don't want to die and you just having to go all the content, the Limmy content, to keep these going to sustain you for the rest. I need to leave something behind for the fans. I don't want people being confused about where my stuff is and all the rest of it. The old Limmy.com stuff, the interactive, the flash things, I was thinking, what are we going to do with them? And I just had this urge. Bin it. No, don't, you can't do that, because maybe one day what? Well, it might just be good to show, on your stream, right, alright, keep it for this stream, maybe show it one day. I'm also just like, fucking dead. Have you heard anybody in the last 10 years say to you, is there any chance you could upload the Limmy.com flash files? No, you haven't. Your voice in your head tells you aye. There's people who are interested in that. Oh! But I'll keep a holiday. I don't want to go too far and go, I need to get rid of everything. I need to get rid of everything. He's a shot, Ionomic. Hanspo, thanks for the subs. I hope you enjoy learning some dating things. Zach, thanks for the sub. Maple Mason, Intelligent, thanks for the subs. I like, how do I feel about the flow now? I like Tinseltown, In the Rain.
Let's do this.
1, 2, 3, and possibly 4. Let's go to 10. 0 for 10, is it? Bestie. Oh! Bestie is a VIP, but not a sub. See? Whoever gave me that tip to actually press the button, thank you very much. So what does that mean? That means we've got 1, 2, 3, but not 4. Not for sure. For sure. At the time of that person joining the game, no sub. They might have subbed in the last minute. Doesn't count. That's not the way we do it here. So it looks like that's it's all over for me. BBC calling. Yeah. Okay. Congrats if you won that, everybody. You're so fucking close here. No, not WON, dickhead. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Person falls on a cracked pavement. Sorry about that. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Everybody's got different problems with spelling and things like that, and I shouldn't be saying that. Man. That's what, but I've done that. I've typed ONE when I meant WON, and I've looked at it and I went, I'm a fucking goner. I'm a goner. That's it. It's over. Man falls on... What was that again? Man falls on cracked pavement. No, I have done that. I have made that mistake before. Is it this? My's feel... I'm like this right now. This is how I naturally feel right now if I didn't try. Mild headache. Person falls on cracked pavement, right. Right. Pavement. Side, no. Crack. Break. Road. Try to get emojis. Street. Anybody know? Sidewalk isn't there. Arsebutt says, for fuck's sake, man, get on with it. Why don't you take a hike?
Is this still the city of
This is a
love?
special one today. The emoji. Can't find one. Person falls on cracked pavement. Let the story commence. Ali. Stevie was walking down the street. Ali, I know, Ali, fuck's sake, Ali, in front of the fucking bus. I don't like change, enjoy it, just get into it. Ali was walking down the street. And they fell. Cracked pavement. They turned around and looked at the crack. As if it's, the crack, that, do you know what I did? You guys do that? Do you guys do that? Like you trip over like bit of the sidewalk, and you're like you look at it as if it's if anyone's looking, like it wasn't me, it was that. The end. That's a true story. How do I know? Because I saw a comedian tell that story at the Fringe, and it just made me think I need to support live comedy more, because this is fucking top notch. This is top notch. Pastor John Michael and Fried Tomster thinks the sub's in tenor. I will fucking hydrate. Wash my hair with body wash and wash my body with shampoo the other day. I wonder what upside down things will happen. What other upside down things will happen today? It's one of the days. Thank you very much. It's one of those days. Right, thanks for sub. May as well move the stream to YouTube. No. This seems to be the best place for streaming. Maybe in a year for now, 2 years, something will change. Seems to be the best place just now. No, it's just for dumping stuff, for having things there. An archive of video and music things and all the rest of it. On the Cool Cat, thanks for sub. One time I went to Blockbuster and asked the man if I could have Batman Forever. He said, no, you can have it for 3 days. Radagast, thanks for sub. New Analog, thanks for sub. It's fucking good being back in DBD. Liquid Bear, Mitts, thanks for sub. Why don't you put your music on Spotify? It's you got to jump through these hoops. I know you can give money to somebody and then they'll do it for you and all the rest of it. I'd have to actually make a tune up that sounds fucking decent and lasts a decent amount of time. I can't be asked to it. I can't be asked to it any of it. Magic Darts, and you've got it there. It's on YouTube. For you. For free. Magic Darts, absolutely not. Dogram, big shout out to Arcade Dave. Jack Sorts, thanks for the subs. Have a cheeky smile and a chuckle as you read this in your mind's eye. Whoops, thanks for the bits. How was your cream egg last week? Cream egg? How was my cream egg? You mean cream eggs? About fucking 10 of them. Up, down, left, right. Thanks for they're amazing. Up, down, left, right. Thanks for the bits. You'll be preparing for death if I get hold of you. Why are you going to employ me as an undertaker? RG Cut, thanks for the bits. Limmy, if I become a professional DJ, do you give me permission to play out your tunes? Do what you want, it's not going to happen. I know the type of person that talks about stuff and the type of person that actually does stuff. Paddy, get good. Rainy, thanks for subs. Is there anything important I need to know for 5 dates? No. I don't. This isn't some sort of. I don't think this is a different thing. No, you get people who talk about, if I ever do this, if I ever do that. It's probably not going to happen because you're that busy talking about it. You feel that you trick yourself into thinking you've done it if you talk about it. It's not going to happen. Black and Aiden, thanks to subs. How would you think the Super Bowl the other day? I've never watched it, not interested. No, I can't even joke about it. You probably won't. You probably won't. Get a lot of people who talk the talk. They get all the gear and the idea. They get all the gear and don't really do it. But I was going to say that all day. I do this a lot. I go for a walk and I think about something pops into my mind, like modular synths and all that, you know, the stuff with the cables all plugged in. And then I thought, oh, that's right, I was talking about that in my stream the other day, and I thought, but you started it. Somebody mentioned it, and then you said, oh, aye, so the thing about modular synths and all the rest of it is, and I don't know if I actually did finish speaking about it. Maybe I did. But I thought, that's another one of the things where you start talking about it, and then you talk about something else. I didn't finish. I see it on TikTok, people, modular synths, if I understand them correctly, it isn't just like there's a synth there and it's got all this stuff in it and all the knobs and switches and that's it. It's like modular as in this wee bit just does LFO stuff. This wee bit produces the waves like the sine wave or the sawtooth or the squared wave or whatever. This bit deals with shaping. This bit deals with that. This bit deals with that. And you can plug that shaper thing, envelope thing into another thing. That cable into that one. It's that kind of thing. As opposed to it's all in one. Aye. But the main thing is, it's got the modern ones have got lots of lights and lots of cables and all that. And I see it in TikTok now and again, and modular synth performance. Right, enough's enough. Right, come on, enough's enough there. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Right, we solved this problem. We solved this problem. Right. Now, I get it. This is part of the joy. Or this is part of the joy. I get it. It's almost like coding. And things like that. Look what I've done. Look what I've made. Look how that goes into that. That goes into that. That goes into that. Look at it. Look at it. Physically see this big mess of cables. This song looks good. Look at it. It's a return, even though it's electronic, it's a return to this here. Look at the background, everybody. Look. It's a return to the old days. Right, so wait. What's that there? Pulse rate. Right, so that there. So this is what I take it, this is what modular synthesis is all about then. This one bit will produce, I don't know, a pulse or something. You plug something in, plug it into what you want to pulse, and it'll do it. Voltage control, is that what CV control? That's what CV is. I remember reading an interview, I think I told you about it, not that you used to be interested. But an interview with Vince Clarke for Erasure, Depeche Mode, Yazoo, saying, MIDI isn't as good as CV. MIDI isn't as good. They've actually done, it lags. MIDI lags. And they've actually done tests. I just read an interview, I think I read it. He's like, they've actually done tests with scopes, he said. They've actually used scopes to. He's pure into like. So it's not just my mind. It's actually there visually with graphs and things like that. It's there. It's there. You can actually see it. It lags. Oscilloscopes. You can see it. Quantity's like that. Nah, something's not right. And then he's looking up things that prove. And he goes, somebody say confirmation bias. Go. Like, I get it. I get it. And I'll tell you, this looks better in terms of Vince Clarke. An old Erasure concert, he would be on with his just, I'm a wee bit behind with the thank yous, but I need to show you. Erasure live. Right. Now, I really like Erasure. Right? I like the cover of Leo, You're Loving Me. I wasn't there. I'm a wee bit off the beaten path. Me. Don't go for just the main things. The game is coming on. I need to I need to thank some people who have supported me financially. Lots and Aiden thinks of subs and bits. Hey Limmy, I was involved in a motorbike accident and been off work. Your Fallout 4 VODs have been helping heaps. I hope you're doing good from Australia. Don't fucking bring your fucking trauma dumping in here now. Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. Burrow Goose, thanks for the sub. I have COVID and feel horrible. Can you wish me a speedy recovery, please? That's to all the fucking trauma dumpers. Get it right fucking up you, man. Am I right, everybody? No, get well soon. Speedy recovery. Carnage and Mark. I think it's nice. That's cheered me right fucking up. I feel alive now, man. I think it's nice. And Burgundy, thanks for subs and bits. Alright, Limit, any tips for curing a blocked nose? No trauma dumping, please. Just let it, it'll run its course. It'll run its course. Wig, thanks for sub. Thanks for supporting live comedy. Obfuscated, thanks for the bits. This stream has gone massively downhill. The only thing that can redeem it is an extremely enthusiastic yeehaw. It's going to be alright, Limey. Yeehaw! Chris and Aldi Drunk. Gogsy. Thanks for the subs. Happy 50th birthday. Either the day or whenever it is. Mikhail Pacino, thanks for the sub. My real life girlfriend says there's 4 people in a relationship. Me, you and Mark Goldbridge. How does it feel to be in such esteemed company? It feels very, very good. I'm going to look up who that person is very soon. Blimey and Colin, Garden Feature, thanks for subs. 10 dates is coming right up. Cool Cozy. Flash of the biceps, both arms. Cobalt and Laura. Fleming, Frog Zoe, thanks for subs. Excited for Shrove Tuesday. Can't fucking wait. Really looking forward to it. Jack. Thanks for sub. Our family dog in for cancer scans today. Give us a positive message for Jem, please. Old cunt. All the very best with the fucking scans, Jem. I'll make an exception this time. All the very best. I'll make an exception this time. All the very best, Jem. Michael and Beck, Thumble and Fluffy, thanks for subs. I was promoting anti-Yorkshire discrimination. Stick this sub up your bollocks. Here, the beating of the bind. Is that happening this year? That happens this year. Beating of the bind. The bounds. Beating of the bounds. There it is. No. Ancient custom. Right, that's in various places. What's the place? So this is in multiple fucking places. Wait a minute. Traditionally involved swatting local landmarks with branches. to maintain a shared mental map of parish boundaries, usually every 7 years. Oh. So this fucking law I was watching, Portland, right? Actually, look at that, they're doing it there, look. When is it? Right? Involves ceremonially beating a boy and a girl pupil from the Atlantic Academy School in Portland with their Reeve staff. The aim is to teach children the location of the ancient boundary. Okay. Right, when's the next one? When's the next one? When's the next one? 2023, 2023. Oh, it's soon. It's soon. So the next one is going to be on Thursday, the 18th of May. Remember? Do you know what I'm on about, don't you? Portland beating of the bounds. There we go, and there's me. There's me talking about it. Great stuff, great day out. Great stuff and a great day out. It's just been a great day out. There we are.
Boundaries of Portland. Smash, smash, smash.
Hey!
Of Portland. Smash, smash, smash.
Hey! Next one, this May, happens every 7 years. Down in, I don't know, England. Born on a horse, thanks to the sub. Can you confirm to my partner who's about to become a first-time dad that his days gaming are about to be limited and life will never be the same as he knows it? Oh, absolutely. I can confirm that. I can confirm that. Daniel is now 12 and I still haven't got used to being a dad. I still haven't got used to the lack of time I've got for myself. I'll never get at it. It is a trauma that I will never get at. By the time he's, I don't know, fucking left, whenever that'll be, 30, I'll forget what I was into before. All my hobbies and interests will be gone. Banksy and Sir Jaceman, thanks for subs. Is it cool if I grab that lawnmower I lent you? Hope you've been well, mate. Really good part. Drummond, thanks to sub. Are you still an absolute weapon with Rubik's Cube? Oh, I don't know. And remember, it's not R-U-B-I-X. It's R-U-B-I-K apostrophe S. It's a guy called Rubik who made it. Rubik's belongs to Rubik. Daddy Small. Justice. Spider Buzz, thanks to subs. Left a dookie on the boss's desk. Enjoy watching a dookie. What's that, a joint or something? Millman, met a million. Thanks to subs. Thanks to tier 2. Hey man, I stubbed my toe this morning and been feeling really bad, but glad I've got you here to cheer me up. Okay, I'm going to be on it. Oh, it's a shite. Okay, it's got to be banned soon. Thanks to tier 2, Jambon Steel. Here, I'd like to dump my trauma right up. Yeah. Nice one. I'd like to dump my trauma right up you. James, thanks to sub. Shrimazon, Ross, Fluffy Ruffs, Thrubble, Legs, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Hold on, I just need to. Oh, Jesus. I had bog roll in here. And Lynn said the other week, and she popped her head in, and she said, toilet paper next to your computer is not a good look. I went, what are you on about? It's not a good look. I was like, what? Oh, what? We think, what, I'm using it for having a wank or something? I'm blowing my nose. Not a good look. It's for blowing my nose. Not a good look. So now I've not got it, and I just wiped my nose in a fucking sock that was lying there. Crosby, Jyoti, thanks to subs. Hi, I'm getting married soon. Please tell my fiance she's the best. To your fiance, you're the best. Down, shut the door, please. Thanks to sub. Thank you very much. I've caught up, everybody. Let's get 10 dates up and running without further ado. Aye, a sock with snail trails in it. Snotters! It's Snotters! Right, here we go. Fucking yes, man. Fucking yes. Brightness, right. Subtitles on. Right, a bit louder, I'm assuming. Pause choices, please. Subtitle size, large as fuck. Borderless, that's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine. Analytics, what's this in? Whatever. It's a bit loud, right, hold on. Oh fuck, that is loud, hold on. Hold on, I need to... I'll probably have to turn that up a wee bit later. Right. 10 dates. Hold on, I'll open up that thing I used to control thingamabobs. Hold on. Copy. How do I... Slider. Desktop. Hold on, click on that. Side margins, orientation, vertical, container. Set value, desktop audio. Oh shit. Use full area to slide. I don't know what the fuck that is. Close that. Slide it there. Put that there. Put that there. Sorry, hold on. I'll try to edit the fucking thing. Use full area to slide. What does that mean? Save. That's not it. So I don't know what I did there. Right. I'm being daft here. Right. Right, hold on. It doesn't matter. I'll sort it out later. Oh, good. No, that doesn't work. Right. Right, close that. Hold on. Now I need to close that up. Probably shut it all the way down. No, it's back. It's alright. Is it? Open it back up. Now it's moved. Right. It's just a volume thing, everybody. It's fuck all. It's time to get back out there. Now we're ready. Tall Nerd, Rye 3D, thanks for subs and bits. The choices will matter. Noda. Hold on, I'll turn that down. The thing is, I've got a wee slider on my phone that controls the volume, but it's dead wee and I'm having to sort of touch it and roll my finger. I can make a bigger one that I could just fucking slide all the way up and down. But I could just tab it. I can always just tab it. For now. Dirty Fisherman, thanks for sub. Big shout out to... Aye, solidarity with all the mods this difficult time. I've pre-polished the ban hammers for you. I will be speaking about that in just a second. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits. That's a big shout out to all the mods, the true fucking heroes. Yes. Tall Nerd, thanks to sub. Any part of for tradesmen? Just pop your head and go that. I've not alright, boys. Alright, boys. Just stay that. Noda. Wait, just pop your head and go, what's it like being working class? Is it scary? Try that. Right, so I'm about to play 10 dates. In this, it's a dating game FMV thing. Now, obviously, it's dating. There's going to be maybe a wee mention of sexual things here and there, right? I'm looking for a sexual, intensely sexual relationship in the game, romantic sexual. What I'm going to ask though is for some of you people in the chat, especially the hornier ones who maybe haven't managed to meet anybody for a few years, to know how to, with too much part along the lines of get it fucking pumped, you know, that kind of thing. You know, and things like that. It's going to be. I mean, we're going to be watching, right? So you know, if you just hello Wales Interactive. I'm really looking forward to this. Vince Caramel thinks a sub. Are you a fan of lemon curd? I've not had it for ages, but I'm a fan of all lemon things. Ad Burns and Parnwell thinks the subs. Get it farted on permitted. I think it's a dating thing. It's hard for just trying not to be too much you know, like a dickhead or something, right? So please, if the mods give you a timeout or a ban because they think your partner's a bit too naughty, can you please understand that it's hard to interpret, you know, where you're coming from and things like that. I hope you understand. You know, it's just, there's a lot of assholes in Twitch and the chat and things like that, and they've got a very disrespectful nature to them. Listen, I'm not gonna be the best of people my whole life, you know. I'm you know, Twitter and social media, in fact pre-social media, I might have said used sexual, maybe in the past I might have used sexual language, expressing that I'd like to, that I maybe like fancied somebody on a screen, something like that. For that, I apologise. I'm just asking us to be on use my rules now. It's the way I am now. Right. Fuck Slice, thanks for the sub. Righty. No chance of fucking binning. Well, if I've been still game, I look forward to being in the new series. So before I play it, my aim here, I think, is, so the reason why I'm saying all that is I don't want anybody getting all fucking pissed off. People are going to be people in the fucking chat, right? I just don't want anybody getting all upset if they get a fucking timeout and coming back and go, why was I timed out? Mods, why was I timed out? Why was I timed out? Why was I timed out? Just fucking hell. Torsen, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. Here we fucking go. I fucking love FMVs. I fucking love these games. I fucking love them. Right, that is... See, I want to turn it down in the game. I know this sounds quite quiet, it's because I've got it right fucking down. It's just the music seems to be... There isn't a music slide, there isn't a music volume thing, so I'll have to kind of turn that down. We'll see. Right, let's go with Ryan first. Is there a music slide? I don't think there is. First you need to be found. Ryan, 28, 6 foot, London. Oh my god. Ideal, isn't he? I mean, is this not like the ideal? Nailed on 5'8". I'm 5'9". I wish see, I'm Brian. I'm 48 and I'm 5'9" and I'm in Glasgow. I want to be Ryan, 28, 6 foot, in London. London's like, don't know any of you folk that are tuning in for abroad. London's like a big city in England. Select a profile picture that best represents you best. Okay. How? Left and right. I'm going with that, man. I'm in finance, creative, healthcare, other. Finance. No. Right, hold on. I've changed my mind. I want to just go back, just the one there. Hold on. Right, yep. Here, can I get changed? No. Right. Right. See, for this first playthrough, pure decent guy. Pure nice guy. Pure decent guy. Right? For the first playthrough, pure decent. No. Alright then. See, for the first playthrough, absolute fucking fanny. Dickhead prick. Right. Right, finance it's got to be. Interests are travel, spiritual, arts and culture, technology, party and charity. Now, charity in what sense though? Charity is in the... do a lot of work for charity but don't like to talk about it, but they... Or don't tell anybody about it. I think the game will probably mean I'm genuinely doing stuff for charity privately because I feel that it's the right thing to do rather than I'm team leader thingy charity, also working the thingy, the board for charity thingy. I'm doing the charity and 3 years charity sport and fitness, travel, food and drink, finest of wines, sport and fitness, absolute fucking twat. Okay, what is your star sign? Me personally, I'm a Libra. I'm personally a Libran. So, what's the fucking opposite? What's the... No, Libra. Me talking like, well, I'm a Libra, so... No, I'm a Libra. I'm a dick. He's a dick.
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I have had a lot of client meetings. It's been very full on. We're doing a merger at the moment, so...
Are you aware how tough this doesn't sound?
Thanks for the sympathy.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too.
Shouldn't...
Matches?
Yes, a lot. now a 0.
But don't like apps like help out new users with
Misha,
like likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0 even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the grass isn't always greener. I've got like 80 likes. But like once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No! Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there. Bye.
Bye.
Here we go, sir. We're in. That's what this is all about. Speed dating.
Because there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like anything.
Misha?
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
Misha! I'm not doing it.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great story.
Actually.
Browsing. He's browsing the shop.
Actually.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men, you, rotate around them.
I'm a man now.
So you go to different tables and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Whatever you like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
5 minutes.
Okay.
And halfway through the date, that dude over there will give us a warning.
Right.
And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No. Hence why I don't want to do it.
I'm warning this fucking chart, by the
We're
way.
going to start with the gentlemen by your first allotted table numbers, and good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
I'm going to have a wee word with you in just a wee second. Now, I saw somebody in the chat there remark about his face, or his looks, or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, hiya.
Anybody who says stuff like that about any of the people here,
I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet you. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job, actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
no, it's Pepper!
What is your football position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper. I am a keeper in other ways, though.
Right. So, I saw somebody earlier go like that. Oh, he's, I don't know, something along the lines of, I don't fucking fancy him. See anybody who says anything along the lines of somebody not being attractive or anything like that, where you're actually talking about the fucking actor, any of the actors, that's a big time out. At minimum 24 hours, even a ban. If you're just talking about somebody's go like, yes, the one that, as the character is go like, yes, I went fox hunting at the weekend. You know, you can go at fucking horrible bastard or something, but you know, please don't make remarks about. I want you to imagine the people who are acting in this are in the chat. Bantam, Lucy, SGB, John Rambo, Jamie, Daniel, Goth, thanks for subs. It will help you. Clego says, fuck the actors, right? Can we have a 24-hour timeout for Clego just to make sure the standard is set here? The standard needs to be set. Thank you. That's the standard set. That's the minimum. That's your baseline there. Right, that's a 36-monther. That's a 3-year subscriber there. Got themselves a 24 timeout. 24-hour timeout. That's a 24 timeout. I mean business. Circumcised vodka thinks it's a unicorn, because that other one. Let me thank you for teaching us to be better people. Now you fucking listen here. I'm not trying to be high and mighty. I'm not trying to come across that I'm better than any cunt else. Nothing like that. I just got certain rules that I want people to behave in my chat here today while I'm playing this fucking stream. That's all. That's all. You know what? See, if I was in my stream, if I wasn't me, but I was in my stream, I'd be inclined to go, fuck it, fuck him, and fuck that, and fuck this, and fuck that, fuck, because that's the sort of cunt I'm, and I would expect to get a timeout or a ban for it. I'm a horrible, nasty bastard. My head's full of fucking darkness, man. My brain's full of fucking darkness, man. But I accept if I go like that, then I'm going to have to accept the consequences. Trek thinks the sub. Winnie thinks the sub. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to be high. I'm not trying to act like I'm better than anybody else. I'm the worst. I'm the worst cunt here. I'm the worst cunt here. Pant Shelton thinks the sub. A testing day for this community is. Right, together. We will be better people together. With my guidance. Attacker, defender, substitute. Oh, wait. What was the question? This is a cozy community. What position? Don't say sub. Listen, I might be 48. Right, I might be who I am, but I know all about all that sub part and all that. I get it. I know all about it. Right, I don't mix with many people these days. Alright, I'm 48, I'm almost 50. But I get things.
I'd say you are out dating tonight because you're going to be sitting on the bench tomorrow.
Listen, right, lad. Not that subs aren't important, but I'm a first choice left back.
Left back in the changing room.
Left back is in defender, you bellend.
Bar banter.
Yourself.
Yes, big time. Football, rugby, tennis, basketball, golf. I watch absolutely anything.
Yeah, same. If it's on the telly, I'll watch it.
Even if you don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up as I go along.
It's like watching the Olympics, isn't it? Where you become an expert in like some random event overnight.
Yeah, I became an avid curling and skateboarding fan for those 2 weeks.
Okay.
Right.
It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What, are you having pasta?
Get to fuck. Imagine just saying that.
This is your halfway warning, guys.
Get to fuck. And you're serious as well.
So,
you're not joking anymore. It's no banter.
I'd say
Get to fuck.
my key influence was my dad. He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it, and
Your dad's a fucking wank.
travelling.
You can't see that's up top of the characters.
Are you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
What? Influence, right. So what's my mission here? Am I here, everybody? Am I trying to fuck everything up? Should I try and fuck everything up? Alienate, aye. So, it looks like she's into a bit of that banter, like, right, left in the subspace. Oh, you shut up, you fuck up, you fuck up. Like that. So that's not working, so I've got to actually go like that. Oh, I think you'd be great at that. I'm so proud of you. Only just met her. I'm so proud of you. That. So she hopefully says things like, full Tory build. So she hopefully says things like, right, well, you've only just met me, so I don't know how that's possible. Well, it's a bit clingy. You know, something like that. That's a bit. Don't really need to be wrapped up in cotton wool, you know. Oh, it's just, I'm so proud of you. You're so sweet. Oh, don't call me that. Something like that. Right, so we'll try and fuck everything up, right? Because I don't quite know what the game mechanics will be here. I don't know if... Remember with the first game, 5 Dates, what happened was... You eventually narrow it down to the one person you want to be with, don't you? You've got to actually pick somebody. And you can fuck it up. There's things you can fuck up. But I like that. No, I don't think that's why. What makes you think that? You know, you can fuck it up like that. So, full... Right. I want to utterly fuck this up. So, I say full Tory build, but I might encounter somebody who is also full Tory build. So, I will want to be full Arthur Scargill sort of build. Dragon Cog Interactive, Unbase, Gillies, Alex Hoss, Bell, thanks for subs. Do you offer lessons in anything else or just Twitch chat etiquette? I'm fucking warning you, arseholes. Pansin, Pants Shat On, Daydream Nation, thanks for the subs. Stop stalling. I'm fucking playing the game, I'm chatting with yous. Why am I just sit here play the game and no say a fucking word? It's not going to happen. Right, where am I? Right, here we go. Right. So was I just asked who's my biggest influence on my life? Ma, Da, neither, or both? Neither. Oh, or could I'm Mammy's boy. Neither. I don't respect parents.
I'm not really close to either of them.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
That's fine.
You've made me uncomfortable.
Yeah, neither of them are really in my life anymore. It's a long story, and I've been working through it, so...
Yeah, can imagine. Sorry.
You must be there to help me. Yes, I fucked it up.
Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously.
So...
To test the strength, I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
You alright?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Refuse to do it.
On the table, lad.
No. See, this is a stupid idea. No, you're just trying to be kind of weird and funny for the hell of it. It's
ready.
It's too try-hardy.
Go.
We're already holding hands.
What's gonna happen?
I'm just desperate.
What's gonna happen?
Or I'm irresistible.
You've got more than that. Come on.
Fucking yes! Yes in! Boss!
I thought I was winning that. You're stronger than you look.
Gracious. Boast, keep at it. Boasting, I think she'd be into that though. That's all that kind of, the part. Aha, I bet you. Oh, you did, you cunt. I'm hoping when I boast here, she goes like that. Aye, all right. Okay, don't need to rub it in. Okay. You're actually sort of fucked my confidence up for the football game tomorrow.
Look, I don't know what to say. Maybe when you go back to the gym, you need to play with some bigger toys.
You cheeky bastard.
I knew it!
Greens.
I knew I shouldn't have done that.
Maybe. You'll get big and strong like me.
It's on now.
Fuck.
No, I can't box, so
Let's go back to talking about my mum and dad, how I don't get on with them.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Fuck, I knew it!
We're in stoppage time. What? Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
Do you fancy another quick challenge?
Yes,
I'm gutted.
yes. But what do you want to do?
Well, there's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
Brothers and sisters, I have none. That man's father.
Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son. The man. But I've got it. Should I fuck it up? It's the man. Should I make an arse of it? It's a painting of himself. Take a picture. Thanks to sub. Birthday Turger, thanks to sub. Hard pasta is just plain pasta. What the fuck? Just eat plain. Aye. Maybe it's got a wee bit of butter in it. Bring us Barabbas, thanks to £3. I'd happily pay £3 to see Arthur Scargill go speedy. I think he's still alive, isn't he? Jimmy Breeze, thanks to sub. Gillies and Unbase. Alex, thanks to subs. I hope I've not missed anybody, by the way. I go for the man's son. I need to get away for that banter. Need to get away for the sort of the goading, because it's actually doing well. I need to get back to talking about my mum and dad, who I don't get on with, I've not seen for a while, because she looked kind of like, oh fuck, I'm going to have to be his therapist. If I could get back to that, if I could just go back to, I feel really fucking sad all the time about my mum and dad and all that. Maybe you can tell, because you get on with your dad, maybe you can guide me and tell me how I can get on with my parents and things like that. Perhaps you can guide me for the next 10 years. I trauma dump like fuck. Just to let you know, and this is when I'm making a first impression, trauma dump, trauma dump, trauma dump. So this is me on the this is me trying to, make the best impression on you. It's going to get worse.
Is my father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for.
Ready?
Hey!
Man's son. Bore off.
Listen, look when you.
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah, fair.
I tried to get it wrong!
You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better feet than me, so we'll call it even.
Take it.
And that is time,
Oh,
everyone.
fuck right off!
Stay.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet you, Tony.
Yeah.
Is that short for Antonia?
Spot on, but everyone calls me Tony. Do you want to keep in touch?
Yeah. What's your handle?
At TN7. Tony Newton and my shirt number 7.
That is some main character shit right there.
Get your bit.
I will not. Have a good night, Tony.
The trauma dump was alright, that was alright. Oh. What did that smile mean? That looks good. As in bad. It wasn't completely... What's this? Can I just say, by the way, the volume with the music, with the speaking right now, I think is perfect.
Yeah.
The menu music seemed to be quite good.
Ryan.
This fucking book one.
Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Natalie, how the fuck did they get Natalie fucking Portman in?
Done. All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor...
That's no her. I don't fucking know her!
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Right, move on.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
What?
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No.
No. no fence sitting, one
Work.
or the other.
I am definitely a workaholic.
Which she doesn't want.
Oh, guess I'll be dying in the library then.
Good stuff. Good.
You know, there's a theory that being a workaholic stems from a lack of trust or an inability to delegate work tasks.
Oh, you're serious? No, I hope not. I just... I do.
I hope that's the case too.
All right, you're actually serious with that.
So-
what you just said there. Okay.
I have a confession to make.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never.
He's been cheeky to her.
Stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub.
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become a more qualified psychologist.
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
And that's what you got?
Right, fuck this up.
It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
He's pure putting her down without my guidance. I've not told him to be an arsehole. Right, well, sounds a bit like... right, okay. Oh, you're actually serious? Right, I thought you were joking, but no, you actually are talking absolute shit. Was that nothing? I've not even told him to be a dickhead. Hollywood, he thinks to the bits. Full trauma dump build. Aye. Depending though, there might be somebody who likes that sort of thing. What they used to call codependency, if that is such a thing. Sir Patrick Salmon, Jimmy Breeze thinks the subs. Well, it's not that they like it. They've just formed a pattern, habit. One person's like, me. Another person's like, oh, you. I can save you. Right. Famous. I think Famous. I don't think she'll like Famous.
Well, I actually have an ambition to be famous by then.
Sorry, you're serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I mean, nowadays people can be famous from all walks of life. Why couldn't I?
That's a very good point. I just find the conceit of a celebrity to be really harmful to society.
Yes!
It's widespread feelings of inferiority. Also, fandom is the type of deification that triggers emotional dependency.
Fucking yes! Yes! Continued debate. I might make it worse, which is what I want. But I might change your mind. I don't want to agree to disagree. That could be... I agree to disagree.
I don't think...
Oh, should have debated!
Backing down here, so why don't we just agree to disagree?
I'm happy to debate this.
Yes!
We can keep things light.
Yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Question. How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything. Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff? I'll find one from the start of the book.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
One.
Oh.
We are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
Disregard.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
No, not quite.
Yeah, I actually think that's a load of bollocks. I think when you're starting, you could be feeling anything, all sorts of things, or you could be feeling absolutely nothing at all.
I agree.
Fuck off!
Nonsense quote, which I plan to contest with my professor tomorrow.
I don't want to say anything about, your PhD, but you could just come to me if you want any of these answers.
Be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, well, no.
No, she likes him. She sort of likes him.
Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again?
She finds him
take away
cute
from
and
the end?
perhaps curious. Divert.
No. Look,
No, what are they?
without the help of Professor Nostradamus.
No, remember, she's looking for somebody to get her out of the library.
Okay. I didn't have any other plan.
Yeah, come to think of it, neither did I.
Yes.
I like your shirt.
Thanks, my mom got it for me.
That's your lot.
Oh, lovely.
Let's be moving on.
Well, it was great meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Fucking brilliant.
Have a good evening.
Brilliant. Thank you, bye. Excellent. Do we get another wee look? Oh, superb. This is my evil characters playthrough. Next one, I'm going to try and be on everybody's good side. .666 and invisible.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner.
Oh.
Failure.
666, I get it.
Don't look like Orion.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I've got to fuck this
I
up.
made it.
I've got a feeling I'm going to make an ass of
Poured
this.
into it.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
I've got a feeling I'm going to make an arse of this. Remember, everybody, I'm trying to make an arse of it for fun. I've got a feeling if I'm going to say, oh, that looks minging, she's going to go like that. Ha, it's supposed to. So I shock you good because I like shocking people. Chris, thanks for the bits. Does this one let you check your approval percentage like 5 dates? I don't know. It does. There's a thing that says analytics, but that might just be a send to the devs thing. Tom Stew, Tristan, Lil Bon on the beat, thanks to subs. Thank you very much. It looks gross.
I wouldn't be one to judge a book by its cover, but it looks a bit disgusting.
Odd approach to making a good first impression.
Well, it's better than lying, though, isn't it?
Touche.
No!
Speaking your mind.
Oh, fuck off!
So, the
I told you I was going to fuck it up.
The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. Clothes, accessories.
It's something to remember for the future, though.
Started selling my stuff online during lockdown and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want. I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Why speed dating? I think that would be a boring question.
What brings you speed dating, Azalea?
I am self-employed in a company of one. So the only man I see day to day is my gecko, Anton.
Big up, Anton.
I don't like the apps. People are very judgy on there.
Sort of music.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Been judged my whole life, so where I can actively remove myself from that environment, I do.
Do I look like a Rhine yet?
Not quite.
All right, then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
You have the energy of an air sign. You seem quite logical and proactive.
How so? Like, we've only just met.
It takes proactivity to come to a speed dating event.
Well, what if I told you I was dragged here by my best mate, Misha?
I'd say you're using logic to undermine my instinct.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes.
I'm not enjoying this.
I know.
I think that
quickly,
they're sort of getting on and I don't like
You're
it.
really into your astrology, then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something.
Move on.
My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And then my rising sign is a Sagittarius.
No, it's really awesome. I'm really mindful of the time. So
Fucking yes.
I'd like to get to know each other a bit more instead of astrology.
Okay.
Oh, here's one for you to work out.
Good.
What do I do for a living?
I'm not claiming to be a psychic.
I know, but just keep it general. Like, what industry do I work in?
I'm so sorry to do this, but you gleam with finance bro vibes.
Well, I understand the preconceptions, but I will do my best to own them. But you are right, I work in finance. I'm very proud of that.
So you should be.
Yeah.
You're still a wanker.
Understood.
And this is your final
Good,
minute.
good.
Final minute.
So, I was wondering,
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't.
Well, what's your
What about
type?
you?
Fine, fire away.
What's your type?
On paper, translucent skin, ill-looking, hates the sun, allergic to garlic. That's the thing. That's the type I've always gone for. They suck.
I see what you did there.
Anyway, what's yours?
I would say that...
Different to you. No you.
Come on. Everyone has an instinctive type.
No you.
My type is different to you, but that is why this is...
No.
When you say different, do you mean different or do you mean nothing like me?
Nothing like you. Nothing.
A big one.
Okay, well, I didn't intend there to be one.
Words matter, Ryan.
To be honest. The latter.
So you're not into me, which is fine.
No. That's not. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't usually go for someone like you.
You're making it worse.
No. I'm not saying that nothing could happen. You know. Maybe we could even be friends.
That's your lot.
Fucking brilliant.
Ladies and gents,
Brilliant.
time's up.
Brilliant. So keep that in mind.
Moving on.
I think I'm
Saved by the bell. Have a good one.
right. Good. I fucked this up.
Yeah, you too.
Fucked up the last one. I don't think I fucked up the first one. I could have been better with the first one. I mean, I could have fucked up more. In fact, what I mean is, I was close to perfect with the first one. Sports, sort of football. These have been quite successful, but I could have got worse. I should have got worse. Vladimir?
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit?
He's into her Instagram and all that.
Brandy, what do you do for a living?
She's into her Instagram.
Long hours, big paycheck.
Well, the more you put in, the more you get out.
That's why I've got my side hustles. I'm a beautician, but I'm doing an online course in international relations and I trade cryptocurrency. I just
Right.
sold an NFT, actually.
Right.
Non-fungible token, the digital art thing.
Bingo.
Play money though, isn't it?
Try to turn that to my bank account.
I feel like...
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure. Can
What
I?
are you looking for?
Oh.
She is being like who I want to be.
Important question.
She is being like how I want to be. What I'm trying to be. Top heavy thinks a sub. Anyone that ever tell you're a sociopath? Psychopath. A few times. Relationship, something casual, sarcastic. She's too busy for a relationship. Right.
Ultimately, I think I want to find a partner.
It's settled in.
I just want to settle.
Settled in.
No. I want to settle down. I didn't mean. No, I'm not saying that. It's not nothing to do with. I'm saying that I want to
In
settle.
my experience, guys who openly want relationships have been needy. They get over familiar too soon, want my attention all the time, get upset when I don't message.
Right. The
whole thing.
I'm going to defend. I think I have a challenge. She might go. I see what you mean. I suppose so. Wait a minute. What's the difference? Challenge actually.
That's a generalization.
It's a discussion. I gave my experience to start it.
Well, I'm not needy, so I guess that's the discussion over.
Good. Let's move on then.
Okay. Do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
On. No, not rent.
We're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
So?
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3
Looking
minutes
good.
to go.
Looking good. Fucking up.
3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to foreign affairs. Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
Staycation.
Allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Aye.
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
I am actually a big staycation guy.
She won't like that.
In the UK.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So much to see here. Like the different cities, the counties, and then within the counties there's towns, there's villages. I think that everyone takes what
Good
they have on
stuff.
their doorstep for granted. You don't
I'm gonna go
need
out this side.
necessarily to fly to the other end of the world. There's so much to see here and do, and it is convenient, and it's cheap.
So that's the real reason. I actually want to go to Iraq soon. It's where my mum raised me.
Cool.
She was my role model. Do you have anyone like that yourself?
Wow.
No. Don't say celebrities.
Your childhood or...
Shit.
If there's anyone who...
Oh, that's a difficult one. These celebrities, now you might think celebrities is what she wants to hear. But she's actually going to be surprised and say, well, I think that's a wee bit superficial. I mean, you're real... Aye, celebs.
I don't know how you're going to take this, but celebrities have always had an influence on me.
What kind of celebrities?
All sorts.
Right, please fuck this up.
I mean, think of the dedication it takes to be a top athlete, or the talent of a musician, and even the lifestyle of some of the influencers.
She's going to like that.
Okay, those are fine. Just don't say politicians. Just mocked us all over the past few years, and even before then, they just...
Next question, move on.
Yeah, you couldn't be more right. But what is your next question?
Did you just interrupt me?
Yeah, I did. But like you said, we just don't have much time. So...
I mean...
Is the question?
You did say...
Does body count matter?
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
No.
You were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
Now, to everybody who's about my age, I keep my ear to the ground and I've got my finger on the pulse in terms of new terminology. I'm 48, I'm almost 50. Body count is what they now call how many people you've shagged. It used to be how many people have you shagged. They now call it body count. Alright? Sam Captain, Reese, Matt Lone, thanks for subs. Oh, I fucking love FMVs. So it's called body count. Do I think it matters? Right. Right. If I say no, she might start asking about me. Or she might say, right, so what you're saying then, it doesn't matter. You try to say that because you'd think it would offend me if you said yes, because you're assuming that I've been shagging everybody. And I'll go, no, I know like that. She says, because I fucking have. And what's that got to do with it? I was going to say that. And then she's going to go, how many people have you shagged? And I'll say something like 7. And she'll go like, you're a fucking loser. You're a clingy, needy loser. Body count matters. Yes.
For me, it does.
Why should anyone's past have any relevance to the present?
Because sex is a big deal. I think I would find it difficult to be intimate with someone if I knew that many other people had shared that same intimacy.
Excellent. He's an incel, man. Get in.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Sorry?
Yes, man.
How did my questions make you feel?
He's a full
customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
He's the full package. It's just that the idea that, you'd be shagging and there's a chance that you might be thinking, his cock, my cock isn't as big as that other guy's. I'm not as good as that other guy. I'm pathetic. And there's other guys you've been with who weren't pathetic. And things like that. So I would prefer it if you're like, I'm like the only one that you sort of think about, because I'm that good. Because I can't compete on the global stage. Full incel build, I can't compete on the global stage. So I'd prefer that I had a monopoly, because I can't compete. Is that say awful? I have a sad penis. You might go and tell your pals I've got a sad penis. And I'd prefer it that you didn't have a lot to compare it to, so you didn't have a frame of reference.
Well, you should know that was the most uncomfortable date I have ever been on in my life. I try to run with it, but you come across as really aggressive.
Oh, it was great meeting the kind of person I definitely don't want to see again.
No, I wish I could say the pleasure was all mine, but I would be lying.
Aggressive, full incel build.
Thank you, ladies and gents.
You actually come across as actually really aggressive. You were actually really aggressive there.
Well, thanks. See ya.
You're actually an incredibly aggressive woman.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in for her? Did she pull a runner when she saw me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the rest of them go? Find what you're looking for?
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
right. That's a setup.
really glad about that, because I don't really know how many more I had left in me.
Well, I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
This is a scandal. This is a scandal. This guy has set up that's like me going out there. I'm going to set up a fucking speed dating thing. I'm going to make up somebody who's meant to be there, who never will be there, because that's it. And then I'll pick somebody and sit down and go, how's it going? Am I in trouble? No, just person you were going to be seeing there didn't turn up, so you've got me. How you doing anyway? You okay? You enjoying your night? So how long you been single for? Yeah? Alright. You okay for drinks? Yeah, I've been doing this quite a while. Speed dating, very rich. Aye, conflict of interest. Sorry, you're actually in there's a imbalance, a power here. No, not yet.
Yeah, no, I've met some great people, but I think it's just too early to tell.
Speed dating is just to pique curiosity rather than find love.
It's just like a little teaser, isn't it? You just kind of get to know them, and just as you're getting there...
It's like tapas, I like to say.
Well, a little bit of everything.
Love tapas, yeah. Some olives.
I do have to call you out, though, because there's some times when the date's going well, and then just then I hear you screaming out. Give me like an extra 30 seconds. I need to be able to give you a signal or something. How long have you been hosting?
I have lots of hosting experience, but specifically the speed dating stuff, just at the beginning of lockdown.
So those were digital, I presume?
Mm-hmm, correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, There is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Yeah, we've had a couple. Even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah. Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator. Derek.
You really don't.
It's going to come out that he does this every fucking week.
Stag do t-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I sell like hotcakes, though, right? So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening. I thought I was going out for a drink with my best mate, Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know, but...
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase. Who do you feel like you naturally engage with more easily?
Right. No. I've been wanting to fuck it up. But I might want to go for this. Because it's just too easy to just go like that. Neither. It's just too... For me to just go out buying women, he'll just go out, all right. And then he'll kind of talk a wee bit more as if that's not why he was sitting down. You know, like, all right, good. Good then. Good. So... Good then. Good. You have to like keep it going for another 2 minutes so he doesn't just look like he's just going, all right, oh sorry, all right, I see, all right, then. Right, I'm up again. Lots of other things to sub. Thank you very much. Go for it. Maybe go for it and then fuck it up. Go for it and then fuck it up. Fuck, it's too simple. It's too easy for anyone. Neither. Should I go for men and then fuck it up? I'll go for men and then fuck it up.
Well, Misha aside, I would definitely find it easier to relate to lads. It's not that I'm uncomfortable talking to women.
Oh, interesting. That's just not what the feedback from your dates would suggest.
What feedback? What does it say?
Oh.
I don't know if you want to know. I'm just messing with you.
A
little bit unprofessional.
It is.
Take you back for that.
And you're actually fucked with my confidence.
You are halfway, guys. Halfway. God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me. Thanks. So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Well, let me rephrase that. Do you have any less crap advice?
No, I don't. Sorry.
What?
The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude.
What was that?
Now, both are brilliant, but markedly different.
What was that? He picks up the mic and then they say something like, I wish the subtitles didn't lead the speech. Try not to look at the subtitles then. Impossible. Because I do that when I'm watching stuff. I have the subtitles on half the time whenever I'm watching stuff. Turn them off then. I'm not turning them off. So people who want them. It's hard not to look at subtitles. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. So what was the fucking mic there? Don't tell anybody. If you left the mic on, he wouldn't be like, don't tell anybody, because, well, the whole thing is you've left the fucking mic on while we were talking. I don't get it. What happened? He was late doing it. Oh, you forgot. Oh, right. Griddler, thanks for the sub. I like people who are... Right, what are you? You're lively. You're laid back. Lively. He seems a bit laid back.
I definitely want someone who is dynamic and a lively personality to just...
Oh, I suppose he is lively.
Oh, not to dominate, though.
No. Because that can just be a whole different thing. It can get toxic. no harm in me being put in my place from time to time.
No, crack of the whip.
I never said I was into that. I was wondering, has hosting these made you an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on. You must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait. Okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
How did they
Sadly,
get...
No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah.
How did they manage to get Daniel Radcliffe?
Misha, she would love to meet you. She's here. I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
Yeah, sorry. No.
You fucking daft bastard.
That was silly of me.
You're fine. Totally fine.
Right. Learn more.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts, really. Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute. Let's stop forgetting.
I'm going to have to look that up. I'm going to have to look that up.
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I'm going to have to look that up.
I don't know.
Traffic light parties, lock and key.
Safety net.
I'll be checking that out later. A lock and key party. But having a wee look at that later. Right, it's not my thing. I'd love to. I want to take it up to the point, like, you know, about 90% there, and then fuck it up at the end. How's the chat going, mods? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Remember, mods. Can I just say, mods? Give yourselves a break. What's that? I saw a 30-month sub using gay. See, that's the fucking thing. I'm like, are they saying that he's gay? Has he no clicked that guy's gay, or are they meaning he's gay? I don't know, but let me just say this, mods. Feel free to here's gay. What if we can't say gay? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, isn't it? I've had some right dodgy people in the past saying stuff and then going, well, I can say that, and I'm like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because there's so many arseholes, but mods, feel free to give very, very long timeouts, just so you don't have to continually fucking mod the same people or it like that. And if you do get timed out and you feel you're timed out inappropriately, please think to yourself, what I said there was taken in the wrong way. I didn't mean it like that, but I can understand that the mods have got a lot on their plate right now. There's always going to be a percentage of fucking dickheads in a 4,000 viewer sort of stream. The mods, I mean, how many is there? 5, 10? So please understand. Please don't be like that. That's it. I'm never coming back because I didn't mean that. I didn't fucking mean that, and I get timed out for it. Okay. And so mods, please just take it easy. Big long timeouts. Bans if you have to. Bans if you have to. And to anybody who does get banned or timed out and they feel that that was incorrect, you can just always let me know, or just please see it as part of the very hard job that the mods do. Thank you. Who mods the mods? I don't know. Sensational username, thanks the bits. I meant to be writing business proposals. This stream is currently holding up nearly £750,000 of Scottish economic activity worth every penny. Take away 10% off of that for yourself. We fucking £7,500. You'll be able to fiddle it. Whatever that is. Are we 1%? Did I say 10%? Are we 1%? £7,500. Tuck it away. Aye, cook the books, that's it. It's yours. It's a perk of the job. No one is getting banned for saying the word gay, chat. Aye. So, just to let you know, I don't want to keep going on about moderating and all that sort of shit, right? I'd rather just play the fucking game, let the mods do it, and people, just behave themselves and all that. But as you know, you will be familiar with homophobia. And you will be familiar, maybe, that I have people come into my chat and say things. I have people who have maybe been here for quite a while, and they surprise you with just the stuff they come out with. They come out with like a kind of homophobic joke of some sort, or something along the lines of it. Some people just can't help themselves. Something happens and they've got a pun. They've got a wee pun that pops into their mind, and they're like, that's too good to no type, and they type it. And that's it. So, like, I've had people come on here who are like, say, a year, a 12-month subscriber or something, and they'll describe something in a game or something like that as gay, meaning shite, meaning bad, that usage. Just completely out of fucking blue. And they'll be like, what? I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it was actually gay. I meant gay as in pish, crap. Like, they don't literally fucking spell it like that. But I think, if I remember correctly, I've had unban requests like that. I'm not being homophobic. I mean, like, gay as in shite. They actually said things like that, right? So, see, in a game like this, where somebody actually is gay and somebody says, oh, gay, like, can you tell, can you sense, can you pick up on what's getting said here? The guy's gay, did you realise, or something like that, with the situation or whatever, and somebody's just saying, oh, gay, they're gay. It could look like you're one of these other cunts. Right? So I'm not saying don't fucking say gay, you're going to get banned. I don't mean that. Just understand it with all the things going on, different things people say, there's going to be an arsehole, percentage of arseholes in this chat. And the mods are having to go like that. Who's this? What the fuck does that mean? What's that? So please understand. Can you understand this, please? Just leave the bad apples to rot away. No, I can't just let the chat go up and, all right. Missed out the banning action. Scruffy, I can make you a mod right now if you want. You unmodded yourself. I need more mods. I can make you a mod right now. Right this very second. Right this very second. I'm off work, so I can help put me in, coach. Is it done? Are you going, don't worry, I won't invite you into the Discord mod room. There's fuck all happening in there anyway. Polly's Paninis, Bridal Boggins, thanks for subs and bits. Johnny Columbia, thank you very much. Good to be fucking back and all. Right, here we go. Right, let's get into it, come on. Let's get into it. Come on, here we go. One. Now, what I want to do is take this right up to the point, 90%, and then make an arse of it. So, be interested, and then at the last minute, where he says, "Do you want to go and watch a film?" I'll say to him, "A film? Films are fucking shite." Something like that.
I would love to. Just so long as you're hosting, of course.
Naturally. And that, ladies and gents, is the end of tonight's event. I've been Derek. Get home safe, and hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Derek. I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Oh.
Is that it?
But I'm kind of glad too. But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
No.
Is that it?
At D-More Events.
Got it.
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
I thought it was easy.
Well,
That easy.
There was Kathleen.
With him?
Who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was very smart. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Do you think there'll be more from Kathleen?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I quite reached her.
See, Dionysus there.
In terms of what
Ban, please. See that?
my ears.
See that?
Just don't see it happen.
That's a ban.
Be for everyone.
There was.
Part like that, that's a ban.
My God, she was a.
And I want to talk about it again.
The work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
No. I mean, I sat down and I started telling her, you know, a bit about myself, and job, and everything, and it just, I could see she was almost like.
He's tripping, by the way.
She,
Look at the pupils.
I'm just not
He's tripping.
her, I don't think.
Aww.
Yeah, and an absolutely nuts thing happened. I was supposed to be meeting for this day this musician, but she bailed. And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah?
Yeah, Derek is his name.
It's no dark.
So I was sitting there.
No, he's tripping.
Up and told me about a girl who had to leave, and then we sat down. We just started talking.
You and Derek.
Yeah,
God,
he's
I
just.
love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So, would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you. There was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet?
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Their chemistry over kombucha?
No. I'm just really not her type, I don't think. If you actually saw the two of us side by side, you'd understand.
You don't like kombucha anyway.
Fizzy nonsense.
The fuck is kombucha? What's that?
Now, let me tell you about Tony. She is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back. Sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds
I
fun.
fucked it up.
Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I could. I'd love to see her again.
Aww. So, what's the next move?
Well, I mean, I don't want to brag, but I do have two options. So, I guess I gotta just maybe send a message.
Make a choice.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Here we fucking go. Second date. Right, so we've filtered on to next. Right? Footballer and host. Both your arsehole build. No. She's the footballer at the beginning. Right, let's go with him and then fuck it up at the end, right? Go with the host, weed somewhere of the concert. Fucking good idea, this fella. What's this? What fucking... Is he saying fucking... Stein fucking Anderson? Is he Stein Kenny said? That's our second date. That's stock photography. I'll tell you, there is no way. I'll tell you right now. That there, you only get that shape with a phone. I don't think this is. That's where the aperture. That's where the lens. This has been taken with a professional camera. I like the photo. This is stock photography. I mean specifically the lights, the shape. It's like your second dates. What? Aye. So, right. Right, here we go. Right, let's get this. Absolutely. How many dates you get? I bet it's 3. Right, let's get this. Let's get this fucked up. If there is a third date, 10 dates. No, 10 people to choose for, because I go the woman. And then I meet some other people. See her, see Misha. I get to go Misha.
Could I get a half pint, please? Thank you very much.
Okay. What if that was a cameo for the dev? One of the devs? No, it isn't. I know what the dev looks like. Half pint of what?
How's it going?
It's good. Good, not bad at all. How are you doing?
Yeah, decent.
Fuck this up.
A nightmare, but on the plus side, if there's any COVID, it would have definitely died off from the stench.
Yes.
You know.
You're late. Look, I get to say you're late. I get to say you're late. And I'm hoping that he doesn't say, oh, shut up, you. Better late than never, fashionably late. You know, it's all positive and all taken in the best way. I want it to go like that. Oh, well, sorry, I suppose. Right, okay. You don't like the shirt? I don't know about fucking shirts. I've worn shirts or short sleeve shirts or anything. Trainers, anything I fucking wear. If I happen to take a picture and it's included, look at that shirt you're wearing, look at that polo shirt you're wearing, look at that t-shirt you're wearing, look at that. People have got 5 tops in mind and 3 pairs of trainers and a certain type of denims, and it's got to be like that. So, are you saying this is a crap shirt? I haven't got a shirt like this. Right, you're late.
Were there tube delays or anything? It's just
Sorry, I didn't even apologise. I had an event. It was a speed dating thing, and then it just overran. You weren't waiting too long, were you?
No. I've actually had a 3-course meal. And I've also finished writing my autobiography, which was like...
Don't joke about it.
So
Okay. Well,
don't joke about it.
I'm thrilled that you have such high standards of punctuality, I must say.
You actually feature in the last chapter.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's on the end part, am I?
Yeah. Doesn't go well for you.
No.
I must admit, I was pretty surprised that you wanted to grab a drink.
No.
Why?
No.
You don't seem so bad.
No. Above average.
Do you think?
Come on. No, I didn't mean that.
No, I thought we got on pretty damn well, so just wanted to see it again.
Just thought
drink.
we're going pretty damn well.
But a mocktail would be great.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're going pretty damn well.
Thank you, but I didn't want to say it.
Thanks. Oh, well.
Cheers to you.
It's been an unexpected day, but...
That's a wee bit...
Oh, she's sweet.
You don't want a pretzel, do you?
No, I probably won't touch those.
It's a bit managerial and distant. I thought we got on pretty damn well.
Not so sure on the Shirley, but the Tim was pretty good.
I don't know how to take that. I would say the main thing that I noticed was your confidence when you're up there. And your way with words.
Yeah, well, gift of the gab. Part of the game, I guess.
It's not a fucking job interview.
Family Christmas game nights when I was a kid. And then the uni Christmas game nights. Listen, if you ever need a private host, I'm your guy.
Can I take you up on that now?
Sure, but we need another player.
Well, that could be you too.
Right, let's fuck this up.
Okay, sure. What to play? Okay. I've got it. You may have noticed at the speed dating night there was conversation starters.
Yeah, it's about your chain.
Written on these little table number cards.
The clasp is at the front. Sorry.
We will do 1 point for every correct answer.
Perfect.
Sorry, that's annoying me.
28 days.
Just had that.
It's just got the clasp at the front.
I do this.
That's real sirens out there. The clasp, the thing that can, it's came round to the front. Which month has 28 days? All of them. Right. Do I want to get these right? Or do I want to fuck them all up? Right. Officer Buggy thinks a sub. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. I fuck it up. Aye, right. Do February.
February.
Because all of them got 28 days. Minimum.
What?
Minimum.
February only has 28 days unless it is a leap year, then it has 29.
But the question wasn't phrased, which month only has 28 days?
Get that finger out of here. Okay, so that means...
Imagine he said, did he look at the camera?
All of them.
Imagine...
Oh, shit. Shit.
Imagine he was serious. Get that, don't point at me.
Don't be so sure.
I wasn't pointing.
Okay, your time.
Bear with me.
I just don't like people pointing at me.
Sip, do what you gotta do. I gotta find one here. Okay. Fire up a search engine.
Don't forget to close all your porn tabs.
You see them?
Any leads?
I am tossing it between two different ones.
Take your time. I've got an encyclopedia of riddles up here.
Right,
So
I
you better have a
need
new one for me.
to fuck
Brag, do you?
this up. I read about death, about Christmas. Death. Actually. Auntie died yesterday. She basically brought me up. She basically raised me. My mother left when I was 5. And, aye.
Okay. The person who uses it can neither see it nor feel it. What is it?
I haven't heard that one before. See nor feel it. Oxygen?
Wrong. That's a good guess, though. That is a very good guess. It is a coffin.
Oh, morbid. But kind of brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah? Might be stealing it.
It's yours. You are welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't want to be buried in a coffin. Rather be cremated and then fired out.
Right, good. This is a chance to make that. Don't really want to talk about that.
After we die.
Oh, good.
I thought we were going to keep this a little bit lighthearted.
You brought up the riddle about death.
I did, didn't I?
Right. No, don't go for reincarnation. Go for heaven, hell, or nothing. Shit. Religious build. Full religious build. Full Christian build. Definitely heaven. Hell.
I think there has to be...
There has to be hell. I don't know about heaven.
This realm? I don't know.
Definitely hell, though.
Bad.
Like heaven and hell?
Hell, no hell. Just hell.
I mean, I'm kind of religious, so...
Fuck!
That theory works for me.
Oh, no!
Good riddle.
Thank you very much. Okay, your turn. I'm in the zone.
Right, okay. A man rides out of town on Sunday.
Only one person's got it St. Ives.
The next day, he rides out of town on his horse on a Sunday.
Right, the horse is called Sunday or something.
You trying to trick me? This is a trick one, isn't it?
I'm not saying.
This is one of the ones where the answer is in the question.
My lips are sealed.
It's a horse.
Yeah. I knew it. It is in the question. The horse is named Sunday.
Very well earned point.
Oh, wait.
Say.
But wait.
Well done. That's a tough one.
Not too tough.
Do I want to get this wrong? Do I want to get it right?
Encyclopedia next time.
What will happen if I keep getting them right? Will he be like that?
No, I'm just
A
deciding.
smart arse, eh?
An awful event host. I mean, you need to be quicker with these things, like a whippet.
Right, maths.
Add me to myself, and then multiply me by 4. And divide me by 8. And you have me once more. What number am I?
Okay.
Is it any number?
That works with any number.
Oh! I thought I would get you out on that one.
Nah, well, to be fair, I did have a part-time job as a cashier when I was a teenager. So my mental arithmetic is sharp.
Could have told me that in advance.
Can't tell you all my secret. Okay, I have just the
Billa, what are we fucking waiting for here? What are we waiting for?
£100. Plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
That's not very hard.
Is it not?
What are we waiting for? I was going to shag him, but he got a question wrong about a guy and a horse. You know that riddle about Sunday and all that. So I just had a feeling one night would have been all right, but I just had a feeling after that that's somebody I don't want to meet a second time. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's obvious the horse is called Sunday. Man weighs £100 plus half his weight. How much does he weigh? 200.
No, so a man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight, yeah? Mm-hmm. His weight is like X. So 100 plus half his weight, X over 2 equals his weight, X. So you multiply the 2 out, you get 200 plus X equals 2X. Bring the X over, 200 equals X. He weighs 200 pounds.
Wow. Okay. I am so impressed. Everyone says 150. That's...
No. Wow. Listen, we were taught algebra at some stage. I got to use some of it, right?
Give me a final riddle. Do your worst.
Let me get the phone again.
Okay. Maybe think about what you want to ask me beyond the riddle. Could be good.
With a bit of love, a bit of sex. Right. Could religion have anything to do with it if I just go straight for sex? I think sex. Go for sex. I've got the feeling and being religious and all the rest of it, there might be a slight leaning towards love rather than sex. Let's go straight for sex.
What's most useful when it's long and hard?
I just fucking pulled it.
I'm not answering that.
No. It's not what you think. I promise.
And what would I think?
An education?
Oh, right, okay, fine. Sure. 0 points for Derek.
I told you when I was in school. Somebody was in school. Oh, what was that? Oh, shit! What did I miss that? What did I miss? He hates sex. Oh, good. Discuss sex, right? We'll discuss that. But the problem is, if I discuss sex, he might be like that. I suppose you're right. I suppose I need to just sort of, chill out a wee bit, and you're going to help me. Let's get in a relationship. No. I told you about the guy in school. I was in PE. A guy I was in the school with. We were in the, gym hall or something like that. And he went like, secondary school. He went like, here, look. And he went like that. I looked down. He had his fucking hard on it under his shorts. He just sort of pulled it out from under his shorts, fucking hard on. And I was like, he's like, that was it. Just showed me his fucking hard on. But fucking gym hole, tunsies. It's something I knew him for primary one. And I knew him for years after. I told you before, he was the one who gave me the electric shock. He was the one who was on the school roof above wherever he was playing football. I went like, here, Brian, come here. Touch that wire. It was a wire that was above a door. Like we were on a roof. A flat roof. You know, just dead easy. Like he was up there, like somebody kicked the bottom, you chuck it down. Touch. I was like, what the fuck? He said, look. And he touched the wire. It was a wire that was meant to be going into a light and it had been pulled out and broken or something like that. And he touched it. And I went, all right, and I touched it and had a kind of vibrating feeling. I was like, oh. And he went, here, touch it now. And he kind of unwound it. It was like unwound. It was like it was coiled. Or he then coiled it. I can't remember, but he turned it around something. He went, here, touch it now. I went, right. And I went and touched it. And it was like that. Fucking 240 volts. It was just like fucking lights going off. It was like I keep thinking it was like getting kicked in the fucking head. It was just blank like that. And I was like, fucking hell, what was that? It wasn't just like, oh, everything went dark. It was like suddenly, don't know, just everything all fucking tense. Just bang. And he was pissing himself laughing. He said he was pissing himself laughing. He said, that's what happened to me. He said he touched it like that to begin with. I don't know how the fuck he found this out. I think maybe first of all he touched it when it was like coiled around and went like that, you know, and touched it, and it was all vibrating, sort of dead mild electric sort of feeling. And then he was playing about with it and then like unwound it. It was like run a nail or something. It was like run something, and he did that. And then he must have touched it again, just expecting the same sort of thing, and then got fucking knocked out for like half a second. And he thought, oh, he's still alive, aye, as far as I know. Last time I saw him was in Hangar 13, the club, in Ayr. And that was, what would that have been? 5 or 10 years later or thereabouts. No, but 4 years later or something, 5 years later. Hangar 13, it was like kind of ravey sort of club. He was always kind of off in primary school. He was getting into all these fucking accidents and all that. Hit by motors and all these sorts of fucking things, so he says. Bit of mad cunt, but kind of quite normal. Funny. So he wanted to see me get that electric shock like he did. So it must have been him. I can understand him laughing, because if you do it yourself, you don't see yourself getting electrocuted. So he wanted to see, what's it like when another person gets electrocuted? I want to see that happen. Touch that there. Touch it again. So I don't know what that is. I don't know how that, by winding it around, or no, unwinding it. I was trying to think about science things, physics things, like if you coil that around and that generates a electromagnetic, what do you call it? I can't quite remember. Could have been probably earthed a little, maybe. I could have maybe been grounded. Do you think maybe something touched something? Do you think maybe it wasn't that it went around? It was earthed the first time, right? It was quite a fucking shock. It was full fucking bang shock. Thread, Gary Arcade, thanks for subs. Big shout out to the wife for giving birth to twins this morning. Been thinking about getting her to call one of them Limmy. Ha ha ha, or the best one. Or the very fucking best. What a fucking nightmare. Zombie, Officer Buggy, big shout out to your wife. Thanks again. Thank you very much. Twins, give me a minute. Do you say that? Oh, you say that every month. You see, I'm so used to being nice to everybody that I forget that there's people who are. I don't even remember that anybody could possibly be every month, right? It's just that I'm not used to being. I'm really gullible. And you know what? That's the way I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay gullible. It's just part of it's nice tax. It's a tax you've got to pay when you're a nice person like me. So, let's discuss sex.
So, would you say you're a sexual person?
It's a bit inappropriate.
Fucking yes.
No, I.
No, not, isn't he?
In a conversational sense.
Okay, well, I'm sure there's plenty of guys that would be happy to answer that. I'm not one of them.
Let's have a wee. I think I'll have a wee joke at your expense if you don't mind. Aye, alright.
Say you're into some pretty freaky shit, eh?
Okay. I'm gonna go.
But no.
No, I really hope that you find what
What did he say there exactly about being into freaky shit? What's exactly how he worded it?
Sorry, could I get the bill, please?
What exactly did he say there?
When someone says inappropriate, you have to listen to them.
I know. Look, I've sent him a few messages. He hasn't replied to me, so
I bet you're into some freaky shit. Oh, excellent.
No.
Crossed the line.
I want to do it again anyway.
Good, lesson learned.
I was making a joke, but I obviously went a little bit too far with it.
Now go to bed and learn from your mistakes.
My only mistake was going with you to that bar in the first place.
Yep.
Oh, you admit it at least. All right, look, good night. I'm never going to see you again.
Good night.
Okay, look.
So all I need to do is fuck this up with the last person, and we've got a full 100% absolutely fucked it up success rate. Mind you, I'm sure you can make it so that you can't even go to a second date. You fucked it up so much, you don't even go to a second date. So this is my second date. 100% zero, aye. Oh, magic.
Right, lad.
What time do you call it? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I've got a valid excuse.
What happened to you?
I'll tell you in a sec. Out my way.
Let's see if I can fuck this up.
I went in for a 50-50 ball in my match today. Crunched my ankle.
Let's see if I can fuck this up, get her, no even taking her jake, mind you, would you take her fucking jake off? Get her to no even take her jake off, just like that, you know what, actually, fuck it. I'm getting up. No even, before we've even ordered a drink, her just like that. Was it your fault? I don't think so. Because I think she'd be like, oh, shut up, you cunt. Remember. But, you know, sometimes you can push it too far. And she might go like just... Right. I'm into the banter and all that. But I'm pretty fucking devastated with this. I might not be able to play football again. Oh well, no loss then. You were never that good at it anyway. You know, keep that up. No, seriously, I'm a wee bit gutted. So you can dish out, but you can't take it. You can dish your banter out, but you can't take it. Eh? Right, can I help? Is there a chance she could go like that? Oh, no. No, you fucking baby. Can I help you? I particularly looked after you. I look after you. Right, was it your fault? Let's go into it. Let's get, come on.
So, by 50-50 ball, do you mean that you went in two-footed? Did you go in recklessly? Or did you go? You almost went in head first, did you?
Cheeky git.
Right.
No, I won the
That's
ball.
the last time.
You should see the other girl.
That's the last time.
No, seriously, I hope it's not that bad.
No, it'll be fine. And I get such lovely messages from my fans online, so that keeps some spirits up.
Would you like a drink?
Yeah, I'd love one.
Yeah?
Right.
Would you like...
Beer?
Yeah?
That's the last time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I want to be nice and boring.
I always do that. Cheers where you cheers. And then I'd never take a drink afterwards. I've heard that's bad luck.
That's 7 years bad sex, apparently.
Right, we'll not do that again.
So, would you say that you're quite a rough player?
I prefer daring.
Daring.
Okay. Oh, that's a beer, right.
Will we put that to the test? Do you want to play a game of truth or dare? It might be a good way to get to know each other.
Well, only if I get to ask first. Truth or dare?
Why do you get to go first?
Truth, man,
This
truth.
isn't your average day.
Truth.
My foot's in the boot. I need to warm into it.
What could I possibly say that's wrong?
We'll go with truth.
Oh, you're easing your way into it as well. Okay. Where is the weirdest place you've peed?
Are you for real? Seriously?
Yeah, guys abuse the fact that they can just pee on the go.
No,
Right, listen.
guys.
And you specifically?
Don't read the subtitles. It ruined it for me. Right. Sink's got a kind of lad sort of way, like, piss in the fucking sink. I normally piss in the fucking sink. I prefer to piss in the sink. She'd be like, ha 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 ha. Fucking lads, Bush, like, what, is that it? That's kinda like where you might pish if you need a pish, you go right into a bush and you pish in there. And it's legal, I believe. It's legal. Bush is boring. I think bush is shite. It's encouraged. I think it's encouraged. Legal by God's laws. Vidokas and Lunar Locust. Diddley. Johnny Split. Thanks for subs. Right. What's that? Don't be bold, be boring. Yes.
I don't know. I've gone in a bush plenty of times for like convenience, but
look at
I'm not a very adventurous urinator. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Good.
Wanted a more outrageous answer.
No, on this one, actually, the more sophisticated answer is great.
No.
Sophisticated urinator.
My man.
Okay.
Her energy's coming down.
Truth or
her energy is
straight in.
Her energy is coming down.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have you cartwheeling around the bar if you weren't.
Well, I'd have done it.
I really do believe that you would have.
Let me read your DMs. It has got to be that. It has got to be that right after a bad start. So, I'd like to read your DMs. I'd like to do that now because eventually we'll be doing that. I'm going to need the password for your password manager. What's a password manager? Well, you stick all your passwords on that. And then you give me the password for that. And, no, undoubtedly DMs. Her face is going to drop. Not really comfortable with that, please.
Let me read your DMs.
Oh, yes. Really? Yes. I mean, most of the messages are nice and supportive, but some people are creeps.
Yeah, but they're the fun ones. They're the ones I want to see.
If I wasn't so competitive, I wouldn't be doing this.
How bad are we talking? Should I prepare myself before I see these?
I think they're okay. I mean...
Okay, first one is...
Good.
Nice. Picture of your feet, please. This guy is very keen on your feet. Is that a common thing? Do you get that a lot?
Yeah, especially with football.
Weird.
This has gone bad.
Oh, here we go, Tony. Here's photos. Okay, we have a guy here and he says, your abs look great, but here are mine. And he has a picture of his abs.
Brilliant.
Oh, and you...
No.
They're not all creeps. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Truth or dare?
You just don't mess about, do you?
It's about creating tempo, right, lad?
Life's just one big training drill.
Not truth, please. Let's get a dare. Let's get a dare.
Hurry up.
Let's get a dare.
Dare.
Oh, it's fucking magic.
Tempo, come on.
Okay.
She doesn't want to be there.
For the next 30 seconds, while holding your orgasm face.
How the hell am I supposed to know what that looks like?
Oh, I don't know. Just imagine it.
So, sorry, you want me to imagine sitting here in this bar that I'm having an orgasm?
Oh, that's the dare, isn't it?
Here's a fact for you. The amount of people older than you never goes up.
That's the stuff you think about.
30 seconds is a very long time to hold an orgasm.
How did I do this wrong, though?
The voice too.
Anything for you, Misha.
Misha?
Yes!
She's my best friend. Anyway, shall we do one last round?
Why not? Truth.
I haven't even asked you yet.
It's my job to think ahead. Yeah? I've got to keep this pace up.
Give me a moment. I'm getting there.
Right, worst intimate experience, grossest food combo. That could go really bad, the first one. But she did basically say talk for the next 30 seconds with your fucking cum face. Shows your cum face. I mean, she may as well be going like that. She may as well be going like that. Right, alright, Dale, shows your cum face. You know, it's kind of wrapped up in a joke, right? For the next 30 seconds, you've got to speak with your cum face. Okay, you want to see a cum face? And then there's a wee bit after it. Now we're fucking talking, eh? Yeah, that's CGI shite. Rafa the Turtle thinks the sub. Get married to Lisa in just 2 weeks. Can you bless this union? See, I don't know. Do you say that every month? I want to know. I want to know. All the very best. I bless this union of people. Worst intimate experience. I don't actually want to talk about it. Because it was the worst. Well, I mean in a jokey sort of way, you know, like, oh, that's pish. Grossest food combo. What would she be bored by, or see, the DMs thing is a kind of bordering on power stroke controlling behaviour. It's like dipping your toe in with some sort of controlling behaviour. Well, come on, I mean, I looked at her DMs for a joke now. You know, you give me your password and all that. In terms of being sexual inappropriate things, I say she did say shows your cum face for 30 seconds. So I don't know why. Like, there's no chance of her going like that. Worst intimate experience? I don't want to talk about intimate experiences. I know I've just asked for your cum face, but that was a joke. Food combo. Let's go with that. This is shite.
Got one. What is the most disgusting food combination that just makes sense to you?
Easy. I'm notorious on the training ground for my love of mayo sandwiches. You get 2 slices.
I've made
of
a
white
mistake.
bread, a dollop of mayo in the middle. Nothing like it.
I've made the mistake.
Why? Why?
It's so good.
Why don't you add literally anything into it?
Look, don't blame me that your palate is unrefined, yeah?
Do you have mayonnaise on everything?
Oh, I like it in a mayo sandwich.
Yeah, but you must have it on other stuff as well. If
Can we
you're gonna have
stop
pure mayo.
talking about...
Well, I might have it on the side, yeah.
Right.
So you dip the mayo sandwich in mayo.
No.
Don't read the subtitles.
Crazy, yeah?
That would be too far.
Okay, it's enough babbling from me. Your turn, right? Truth or dare? Double or nothing.
Try not to look at the subtitles, everybody. It'll ruin it for you.
Well, there's nothing like a strong finish.
Right, go for truth.
Trust me.
Right, go for truth.
Truth, baby.
Right, let's really fuck this up. Come on.
That is a good question. I am torn between sweets and like girly movies, chick flicks, sort of thing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a guy that likes watching films girls like.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's kind of more the perception that comes along with it, though. Like, they're the sort of movies that I wouldn't admit to my guy friends that I'm watching.
Well, as a woman who plays a sport that men like, that perception can be quite damaging. It's made my life so tough. You shouldn't gender things like that.
Right, argue.
Films, clothes, sports, everything.
Right,
that
this is...
mindset stops people pursuing things they really like.
This is it, yes. This is it. This is where I get to absolutely fuck it all up. I disagree. I think, women shouldn't be watching, films like First Blood And Total Recall or Scanners. I just don't think it's right. Here we go.
I mean, look, I can't help that some people get upset by the words girly and manly.
Well, you can help it though, can't you? By not saying them. It feeds systemic sexism.
I'm talking about films here. I'm not.
But there's a bigger picture, isn't there, Ryan? So that's what I'm getting at.
I know, but I just feel like you're making a little bit of a mountain out of a.
Oh yes!
I literally said one of my guilty pleasures was watching some girly movies.
Okay, and I was just trying to explain to you why that triggered me. Oh, whatever. I don't need to do this.
Oh yes!
Sorry. You know what? I'm not feeling great, and I'm just gonna go if that's all right.
I don't need to do this. Fucking yes.
Yeah. Do you need me to help you or?
No, I don't need your help.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Bye. Oh, glorious. Glorious stuff.
Label things by gender and race.
Yes, I know.
You know better.
Lesson learned.
Don't do it again.
I definitely won't.
Good.
Okay, look, I'm gonna say goodnight to you anyway.
I've utterly fucked
Yeah, talk to you later, right?
up.
Bye.
Bye.
So, who's getting the third date?
Well, Nisha, you clearly haven't been paying much attention. It didn't go very well. I don't have any options. Are you?
Back to the drawing board?
Oh.
Excellent.
I blame you.
Why me?
Because you brought me to this speed dating event.
Yeah, but
I thought with her.
you get to talk to them all.
Thanks.
No pals either.
No, I'm gonna finish this drink and I'm just gonna go walk the streets. That would be really nice.
That's it. That's it. Fought with her. No. Everybody. Nothing. Ryan's search for love continues. Magic stuff. Magic stuff. No. The way this is going to go. Skip the credits. We. Fucking yes. Right, so what we got here? 89 scenes. So didn't even go to a third fucking date. Oh shit, it's loud. I would say to the devs, if we could get that. If we could get the volume of this music. This music's a lot it's a lot louder than the other music. So Natalie Portman. Right. Whoa, no, don't read it! Right. Confidence, kindness. Right. Right, so I've done that. Right, here we go. Right, come out of that. Right, here we fucking go. It's time to get back out there. Let's get back into it, man. Let's go. Right, now we're going to be Misha. We're going to be Misha now. Mick, what thinks of sub? Weigel's eyebrows suggestively. Oh, aye, yeah. Oh, aye, yeah. Right. Right, let's fuck this up. Misha, 2752, London. Right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to absolutely fuck this up. Oh, hold on, I'll turn that down a bit. Oops, that's too quiet. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fuck all this up. And then we're going to go back at it again. With him and her. 100% it. What I mean is, we're going to be the ideal person. My profile picture is creative healthcare other. Health. Could you time out John Seaton music for 24 hours, please? No comments on anybody's looks, thanks. Whoever they are. What other be? Right, fuck it. I'm going to go to other. I'm into. See me. I'm into fucking partying. I'm into fucking sport and fucking fitness. And I'm into fucking charity. And I'm a fucking Capricorn, alright? Let's go. I don't know if it affects the game, I don't know. Right, here we go.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
You can now skip previously viewed scenes, right? So, tab.
Work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid it now, and it's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Right, can I tab this? Aye.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it.
Right, tab.
Do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds ago.
See you there.
Right? Right. It's very quiet. Oh shit! I had to turn it down because the volume of the music in the menu. Do you hear the volume of the music here? The music in the menu is a lot louder and you can't...
Face to face, like you can see their physicality, feel their vibe.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log on.
Right, tab this.
Excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek, I'm your host. We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen, if you could make your way to your table numbers.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to find that genuine connection you keep banging on about.
Why are you smiling?
That's right, so I can tab through this, right? That makes me want to go to London and go out and have a drink. The music. That's London music, isn't it? Is that right?
Hey.
I've never been to London. Is that what it's like?
I'm a hugger. Should we hug?
so am I.
Right? Right.
I'm Jake.
Misha, I think I might have crinkled your shirt a bit back there.
No, I don't think you did. Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year, and she likes to get me a shirt, and this is a vintage 2013.
No way.
Yeah, I'm a teacher and clearly too busy to buy my own clothes.
Right, well, I hate grandmothers and teachers.
Oh, I don't know if I can compete with that shirt. Grandma clearly knows her drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
What was the question here? What was the question? I don't even know the question, but I know it's no. Do you think birthday traditions, do I like them? Does she have good taste? Right. That's a no then. Hopefully he isn't like that. Oh, well, I like your straightness. You're very, very straightforward. That's what I like. Internet Mac. Kevin, thanks for subs. Can I take this opportunity to ask chat to take a second to contribute to the 40 Blams challenge? Can't have these points going down the drain again. I know, I made it fucking easier. Now it's only 40 million for 40 Blams in a row. Apocalyptic Spirit. Gabagool. Thanks to the subs. Right, no, your grandmother has no taste.
Not really, no. I mean, my family are pretty normal. I mean, not that your family's not normal.
Hey, I'd be the first to admit it.
Great start.
No, it's going okay.
Traditions, was it?
Pretzel?
Family.
Don't know how long they've been there.
I miss like some
Speed dating business is such an interesting format.
Yeah, I think so. I actually don't get out too often. School's quite full on, so.
Summer holidays, though.
Exactly.
Mm.
You speed dated before, if that's a verb?
Oh, you're going to mark me on this day, aren't you?
No.
Yes, I have.
Of course not.
Oh.
Yes, I have.
I have actually speed dated before. I mean, it was a long time ago, though.
How long?
A couple of years, maybe? What about you?
Yeah, I don't speed date all too often. In fact, I don't think I have. I mainly just get set up through friends and things like that.
How's that been?
A bit awkward when you bump into each other at like social gatherings and events, and if you didn't hit it off, it can get a bit.
I can't imagine there's many people you don't hit it off with.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Now I'm embarrassed.
What is most important?
This is going good. This is going good, as in bad.
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. I'm not sure we're ready for politics just yet.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Politics.
You have to be so bold to say. I'm looking for love. What about you?
Yuck.
Okay.
No.
No, I mean, it's honest.
Nothing else, I'm honest.
Good to know.
I don't know yet. I'm looking for looks. I'm looking for brains. Looks.
I go for looks. Nice body, face, all that.
Hey, it's brave of you to say.
I don't usually get that reaction.
I think people can be embarrassed to admit when they like beauty, but hey, beauty is truth, after all.
That's what they say.
Isn't it? Keats.
Nice, 10 out of 10.
You said you weren't marking me.
Green star. Green star, gold,
Gold
star.
star. I get a gold star.
I'm nervous.
Okay. Come on, though, you've got to have a type at least.
No, I don't think I do.
Not even in, like, looks? There's no pattern in your track record?
I guess my previous exes have all been brunettes.
Personality-wise, is there anything that you're like...
Who the fuck is brunette anyway?
My last ex was quite hard on me. She kind of would say more sort of bad things than nice things to me by the end. So that was quite tough. But
Okay, that's...
yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to interrupt you.
I needed to grow a backbone.
Aye, you're just...
I disagree with her a bit more.
Okay. You're trauma dumping.
I'm so sorry. I've inadvertently made you talk about something that you absolutely do not have to.
Oh, no.
You should really
No.
appreciate that. I guess, I don't know, maybe it sort of taught me key things that I am looking for.
Right, you're doing it again.
Go back to your original
Aye,
question.
you're trauma dumping.
Kindness is something that I value a lot.
Right, well that's... Right, so you want me to look after you? Right, you're actually trauma dumping there.
1 minute to go. 1 minute warning.
Right, see...
So what else do you do with yourself, Jake, besides date randoms?
I like to read a lot.
well, I don't.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite hobbies.
Air quotes, nice. I picked up a book in my time.
Air quotes for favourite
Finish with
hobbies.
a toughie.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite hobbies.
No pressure.
What got air quoted? It's one of my favourite hobbies, shall we say? What? It's one of my favourite, I don't know, hobbies, suppose, hobbies. Or maybe favourite hobbies, you know, quoting it as in, you know, how you have to fill these sorts of things in and things like, what are your favourite hobbies? Because it's a cliche. Right, aye. Like camping, hill climbing. Right. Erotic, young adult, crime. He likes to read a lot. So I would be saying, oh, I'm into young adult stuff. He'll probably go like that. What? Erotic, crime, erotic. It's between these two. It's got to be erotic, and I see the reaction.
I'm a huge fan of erotic fiction.
Really?
Is that something you're keen on, or?
You know, it's not something that I've tried reading before, but if you're into it, I'll give it a go.
Bit of role play. Do women look for that when they find out that you're a teacher?
No. No, they don't, actually. I wouldn't be into it even if they did. Right.
And that is time, ladies and gents.
Okay, well, It's over a bit too soon.
It was.
Listen, I'd love to be able to contact you.
Oh, yeah, what's your socials?
I'm not actually on socials. I don't even have a smartphone.
Oh, saving this news for the end of the date. Nice work.
Biro.
I see what you did there.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Right.
Old school. Aye, because a teacher.
Bye.
I don't know how that fucking went. I don't know how that went. Kinda shite. But kinda alright.
Hey.
Can I?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
What do you think?
You've been waiting long?
No, I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, I've only just finished work, you see, so it takes me a minute to recalibrate.
I get that.
And your work is?
For my out of hours time, I volunteer at a charity shop. I started doing it at school and just never really stopped.
Oh, that's really good. That's amazing.
Do you do anything like that?
Yeah, I mean, when I get the free time to, yeah, I will give out as much as I can. I mean, not in person like you.
I volunteer at a charity shop.
For my
Hi, by the way, my name's Misha.
help charities, you know, update their websites.
That's really cool.
I am a freelance computer engineer. That's what I do, and because of that, my work hours are just all.
Engineer.
What's your living situation? Do you have any flatmates?
I actually live on my own, which, to be honest, I love. And
Tech.
social though.
Tech guy, IT guy.
But as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of
IT.
friends because everyone's already
Engineer.
Click, you know.
You're a fucking engineer.
Things like this are amazing for that.
If you don't mind me asking, how do you afford to live on your own?
Something I was working on just did well, so
Ah.
I'm gonna get myself a place. I deserve it.
Ah.
The rest is history. What about you? Do you live on your own or with people?
I've tried both. I worked away for a bit and they put me up.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
He's been quite clever. He's making it sound as if it's a bit of kind of understatement, doesn't like to boast about it, but in actual fact, it really is fuck all. Something I did, you know, got a place of my own. He means a room of his own in his mum and dad's house. He's finally got enough money to afford paying his mum and dad digs because they chucked him out. And they went, we want 20 quid a month. 20 quid a month. Digs. Dig money. And the thing that did well was Amazon Associates links that he puts into forums and things like that. He makes up fake reviews like this, or he goes into like music websites and things like that, and well, this is really good. This thing that I use for my XLR mic, this is a really good preamp. This one, Amazon Associates link and all that gets him sell like 50 quid a month. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. He's making out like, I did kind of well at a thing that I made. I was able to get a place of my own. What's it called? Wordle. You heard of Wordle? You heard of Wordle? You probably wouldn't have heard of Wordle. It's just a kind of wee word thing. You wouldn't have heard it. Have you heard of just a wee thing? Have you heard of Hurdle Flip? It's like Wordle, except you hear it, so it's called Hurdle, or as we say here, Hurdle, because that rhymes with Wordle. But it's an 80s song that's flipped around. That was me. How much money did you get for that? In terms of ad revenue, about 30, 40 quid a month. So I was finally able to pay. My mum and dad were like, we want you at the house. So I could pay them digs money. Isn't it funny this drink's called Blue Balls? Telling you, I've fucking had blue balls quite a bit recently because, you know, I'm just ready to finish a wank and then my mom's champing on the door with the scrambled eggs and toast, you know what I mean? I'm like, not now, mum! Elusive Tramp, Rymac, News Lisa Life, One Man Band, Gazarite, K Murphy. Thanks to subs. Kingdom Come is shelved. Right. That's got blue balls. Let me just make sure I don't look at the wrong thing. Blue balls. There you go. Balls blue. There it is. Blue balls. No, I'm not showing it. No. Decided to not show it. Okay. Careful, don't show that. There it is. I remember I was about 18, 17, 18 in a pub in Millport. There's a lassie that I met. She was drinking a blue drink. I was like, what's that? Blue balls? Blue balls? I had a drink. I was like, that's nice. I can't remember what it tastes of. Maybe like it's blue. Is it just blue balls by itself? Or do you have it in something? I can't remember. Sugar. I think it reminds me. I'm getting the memory of orange. I'm thinking of what's that other one? It's kind of dead sweet. Southern Comfort. I've got a really good memory of Southern Comfort. I remember that was the first time I think I've drank fucking spirits really. Other than I carry it when you're like putting vodka in Diet Coke, that kind of thing. Putting vodka in Coke. Southern Comfort. Guy in Millport. I think we just started sort of going to the pub. Let's go actually have a drink in a pub. In a pub about 17 or something. Southern Comfort lemonade. I was like, what's that? I drank it. I was like, that's really fucking nice. It's sugary. What is Southern Comfort? It's bourbon. It's kind of whiskey sort of thing. Right. Vegas Galloway, Crawfish, thanks to subs. You've not made the cut. Best of luck. Thank you very much. I understand. I completely get it. Right, here we fucking go. This fucking liar. Aye, I did kind of well. Alone or share? They share.
It's lovely getting home to a warm house with people in it. I think it's quite a special time in life.
What is?
Oh, living with friends. Doesn't last forever.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, for me, again, I definitely love being alone, but it's great that you've experienced that.
So if you like living on your own, does that mean you wouldn't want to live with a partner?
No, I'd definitely live with someone, especially if it was someone, you know, that really meant something to me. I think what I need is just my own space to be able to work and focus. That's it.
That's healthy.
Right.
The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
Exactly, I mean, and that wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you aware of the synchronicity then? That's when AI will eventually surpass mankind. You know, robots ruling the world and all that. If you could say yes or no to that happening, what would you say?
Do you think maybe the singularity? I know, it's not synchronicity. Maybe, is it a deliberate mistake? Or is it a mistake? Is the writer watching this back going, oh, you fucking bastard. That's right. Singularity, no fucking synchronicity. Oh, you fucking bastard. If I was the writer, I would go like, no, it's him making the mistake. It's him. Do you think in this playthrough, for her, I should try and fuck all this up as well, like I did with the guy? I'm thinking fuck it up again, right? And then go back here the whole lot again. Aye, right. I think robots. No, I don't. I think robots are evil and computers are evil.
No.
It's a bit close-minded.
What?
Is it?
Because I disagree with you.
No, I mean, it's just there's no room for development.
Fucking develop this.
Why does everything have to be open to the possibility of change?
Because everything is in constant change all the time. For example, we used to believe the Earth was flat. Now we believe it's a globe. We used to believe in angels and demons. Now we believe in quantum physics, ones and zeros.
I'll fucking go and change your Y fronts. They're stinking.
Yeah, but the point is, the only thing that's
These
constant is the change itself. When we're faced with change, we become our most creative selves.
All right, Plato.
Yes, man.
Your halfway warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go. 180 seconds.
I hate hearing my own accent in videos. How was that accent?
You're wearing a watch, yet you still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict, and a laptop addict, and a tablet junkie, so...
Oh, the full set.
Brummy? Really?
You wondering about me?
Quite mild.
I feel like everyone should be asked this on a first date.
Why? So you know how distracted someone's going to be when you're trying to talk to them?
I can hear it a bit, but it's not like you're pure. We've done this, Limmy. I know. Tech addict, don't need tech.
No, not addicted to my phone.
So you're trying to tell me you've not checked your phone?
No, I'm not trying. I am telling you.
Have you checked yours much?
I'm not trying. I'm telling you.
Is that rude?
5 minutes. Just got to go 5 minutes without looking at your phone.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right.
Maybe I'm right.
What can I watch? I mean, this is the thing about technology. We
I hear it there.
Surrounded by it constantly, interacting with it every single second, and it goes far beyond just phones.
Oh, yeah, I mean, GPS, search engines. My God, I'd be useless without all of that.
And take contactless payments, for example. That has completely revolutionised the whole social economics of how we buy things. For example, back a day, you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out, and pass it to the cashier, whereas I can now just go, boop, and it's paid.
Change subject.
So I'd say these things here are definitely the quickest way.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock, so maybe we should talk about something that isn't technology.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, what like?
Oh, tell me about your friends.
Friends,
Friends?
Well, I met all my friends online.
Friends.
And they're all from different parts of the world.
Hobbies?
Just cleaning my workstation cat as a hobby.
No, Lucas.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. It's your final minute.
I want to see.
Wrap it up.
How dare?
Moving on.
Oh, you bastard.
An interesting date.
Oh.
We're going to do this again.
I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No, not at all.
We need to remember this for next
I
time.
haven't offended you.
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not for much longer. We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay. I read somewhere that extroverts deal with these kind of situations a lot better than introverts. So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Good question.
And you're not allowed to say both.
Come on.
Extrovert.
See, in life, people either favour one side of the spectrum over the other.
I'm definitely an extrovert. I think I thrive off of meeting new people.
So you're a social vampire.
But I don't feed on blood, I feed off of human interaction.
Well, I think that'd be an amazing partnership, you know, for me to be with someone
Right. Extrovert's good, everybody.
I can do all the talking.
No, it's just that you could help me come out of my shell.
You hear that? Keep that in mind for next time.
And I could be there for you when you want to feel tranquil and calm.
And your time
Right.
is up for that.
Because see, the next time.
The date is awaiting.
Right, well, thanks for the date. It was a good way for us to test out our options.
It's nice to meet you, Lucas.
Oof. So see, next time we are gonna get in everybody's good books. We're going to get in everybody's good books.
Hello.
Fucking yes, man. They're the fucking lads, eh?
Misha?
I'm Bash, here for the interview.
Bash, man.
Holiday. You got that healthy beach glow.
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Beach glow?
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some five-a-side football with the boys. Yeah, pretty knackered.
Oh, I love
I was ready to say ginger,
Basketball,
but
tennis.
Football?
Not really. I'm just messing. I was actually on my junior female football league at school.
No, you weren't.
I like sports that I can play because it gives me more of an insight.
Yeah, I mean, it's like so much better when you know how to do what they're doing. And then you watch the professionals and it's like you're watching.
no, fucking shot, man. That takes me right. I think it's fucking wallpapers like
Sorry about that.
70s.
So, your name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So, what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story. Leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some
Keep pressing. Press. Press.
So are you.
Yeah, fair.
I promise I won't judge. I'm just really curious.
Okay, so it all started with an awkward boner.
Don't read the subtitles. That ruined it for me.
I was 11 and I was on a school adventure trip and I got an awkward boner while I was waiting for my turn to go abseiling. And obviously everyone thought I was,
Having a bash.
yeah.
And you go by that nickname voluntarily.
Well, everyone calls me it, so I don't really have a choice, do I?
This is your halfway.
Having a bash?
Guys, 3 minutes to go. I know, it flies.
Is that nickname for having a wank?
Names?
No, but my name is already sort of a nickname, apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael. I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Yeah. You got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I...
No nickname.
To be the first. So come on, I ain't got all night.
Oh. No nickname.
No nicknames. We can't all be as fancy as you.
Good.
I am a proper gent, to be fair.
I think the Russian connection's cool enough, though.
I agree, Mike.
No.
Oh, come on, it's good. I'm doing you a favour. Everyone needs a nickname. Speaking of Eastern Europe, so that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes. Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. The second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini by 5 p.m.
I don't want to know.
Absolutely.
Don't want to know.
But after a little tactical vomit, we were ready to go to the club.
Bash, I'm sure you had a great time, but I really don't think I need to know where this is heading.
No. It's like a happy-ish ending.
No.
Not like that, no.
Let's just talk about something else.
No.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's that.
Yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more detail? Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
No one special.
Until you met me.
Yeah, all right.
See, I reckon you lucked out, you know.
And why is that?
Because there are some proper mingers in here tonight.
Stop it.
I'm serious. I mean, look at the state of those...
Too harsh.
Like, he literally looks like a walking turnip.
That's just mean.
I'm not having a laugh.
Yeah, at someone else's expense.
You sound like my mum.
Well, that's not a good sign, is it?
What are you saying about my mum?
I didn't mean it like that.
What do you mean, then?
Well, the whole Oedipus thing.
Oh?
What?
Octopus?
And your time is up for that day. Gents, you'll be moving along to your next table.
Right, see you around.
Nice to meet you.
Octopus? I don't want to shag me dads. Oh, sorry. Oh, shag me mum, kill me dad. I don't bloody know. That's not his accent. Oh, it's the other way around. Well, that makes it all right then, doesn't it?
Hey.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm Misha.
I'm tight.
You're not drinking?
No, bikes and alcohol
No.
don't go together.
True.
Straight edge.
Oh.
Straight blade, straight edge. Can't remember what's
You're
called.
an elbow bumper.
I just got used to doing it at work. Not that I've been at work much recently.
Nah, I feel you. Nah, this year's been tough.
Aye.
Getting all my stuff together to pay rent has not been easy.
Sorry.
It's all right, it's not your fault.
So, what do you spend your days doing, Ty?
This and that.
Putting helmets on tables instead of under the table. The scene replay this again.
Nice helmet.
I'm gonna
It's a bit inappropriate.
I'm gonna get on with him. And the last one, and the one before. Leave it. Just leave it.
So, did you get up to much this weekend?
It's been a pretty rough week, so just blowing off some
Fuck up about your fucking weakness and pretty tough and this is all fucking hard.
I'm sure we can find some more interesting things to talk about.
I got trauma dumped on by the first cunt, and now you're trauma dumping on me. Yo, what do I look like? Do I look like the Cowp to you? The what? The Cowp? Cowp is what my father used to call the dump. Cowp, he's from Scotland. He was Scottish. He is Scottish.
Maybe. Have you contributed to the conversation?
Wow.
I'm doing all the legwork here.
Sound like my mum.
Is that a good thing?
No. No.
How did you find out about this event?
I got a flyer in the post. An actual paper flyer. Can you believe that?
I can. I found out through an
You can with a Nissan.
Something else we have in common. Both check our mail.
Soulmates.
This is your half.
Not bad.
day warning, guys.
Not bad.
3 minutes to go. I know, it flies, doesn't it?
So, what brought you speed dating?
We've not
I
spot
tend
belly
to run in
sport.
the same circles. Gets a bit old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am? But yeah, kind of.
What do you think I am?
Starting to get one.
Still deciding. Would you say you're open-minded?
Why?
You can't just answer the question.
I can answer.
Okay, prove it.
No. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. That's it. She should do that. Oh, that's good. I can do that. I can do that. So. Not open-minded. Corridor of Chameleons, AJ only thinks of subs and bits. Have a bash on these a fucking while later. Right after the stream. Weasley thinks of sub. Started seeing a guy and he's with me now and Heavy thinks you're great. Can you give him, that's Alex, a shout out for being a sound cunt? Cheese, I know. Big shout out to Alex, who does not exist. Flying Solo, Enjoying, Tam Quinn. Thanks to subs. Does not exist.
Not really. I like what I like.
So you're one of those I am who I am kind of people.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's just hard to vibe with someone who's always stuck in the mud.
Aye. Oh well.
Like free thinkers.
Careful, you're starting to sound a bit narrow-minded there yourself.
All right. Let's stop with the name calling. I'm sure there's something we can find to talk about that you're open to. An activity or...
A non-dating related topic, basically.
If you like. What you got?
I'm into skydiving or skinny dipping or tattoos. Right, he's got tattoos, not into that. Skinny dip, maybe skydiving. He's got a motorbike. That's kind of thrill-seeking, isn't it? Skinny dipping. Fuck it, let's do that.
I think I'd like to go skinny dipping. If the location was worth it.
A hot tub, my place.
No, like a picturesque mountain geyser.
Geyser?
Like a spring, a hot spring in the mountains.
I thought you meant a hot geyser.
I'll go skinny dipping with a hot geyser in a geyser.
Geezer.
Sounds good to me. Oh. Sorry.
That kind of went a wee bit alright at the end.
Take the wise phone.
I know you're taking a picture of me, I'm no fucking daft.
Yeah, no, I'm free that day.
What's that?
No, that sounds good to me.
Excuse me?
Why would I be nervous? I better stop smiling. Don't lie. You can't wait to get me on my back.
Ty, that is disgusting. Put it away. Oh my God.
Are you crazy? That was my dentist.
Who speaks to their dentist like that?
She's a mate. She was sorting out some discount teeth whitening for me.
Well, in that case, you'd be grateful I taught you some manners.
Yes, ma'am.
1 minute to go, guys.
Oh, he's into it.
60 seconds.
Better make it count.
You seem very high.
Right, he's into that. Right.
Nice materials on my skin. See, my boxers are made of extremely soft material.
Sounds nice.
Do you want to know where they're from? You'll go?
That wasn't part of the deal.
Don't tell.
Made a deal.
None of your business.
But come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
None of your
I'm
business.
embarrassed.
So I bare my soul with you and you don't share back.
I didn't ask you to.
You know everything, don't
I
you?
didn't ask you to do that.
Feel exposed.
You don't come across that way.
What way?
Like a big softie.
I wouldn't go that far.
You bastard.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Oh, saved by the bell.
This time, I want to see you again.
Oh, that was...
Handle.
How about you give me yours?
Games.
I just gotta lay out all my suitors.
I've fucked this up, as in I've not fucked it up.
It's tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
Has it?
Very.
Has it? It could have been better. What? It could have been better. I mean, that's just sort of... How... It could have at any moment sounded bad. It could have at any moment went bad. Excuse me.
No way.
I'm reading!
What are the chances?
I don't care!
From the podcast, The Miserable Millennial Book Club.
Yeah.
So, are you here for this speed dating thing?
Oh, I'm just waiting for my mate to finish, yeah. You?
I prefer to do things solo.
Reading at a bar seems like a new one.
Right.
Well, considering all the coffee shops.
I'm going to take 90% with her. And then bang, fuck up at the end. Right? Rudy, thanks for the sub. 90%, 95%. And then at the end, I'm going to say, see your nose ring by... I've not said this. See your nose ring. I fucking hate nose rings. And by the way, see the wine you got there? Is that your wine? No. Right. What do you drink? Beer? Right, I hate beer. I hate people who drink beer. Beard breath. Smells of fucking hops and... When I was growing up, there was a brewery that stayed nearby. It was fucking stinking. You need to leave. Daniel, my son Daniel, started playing Skyrim. He's had a few shots and we've done it. We've got a Switch. You got a Switch for Christmas, so we've got Skyrim on that, and he's been playing it a lot, just wandering about. And he's laughing, but he saw that clip of me and Skyrim. Remember the wee Wayne? There was some sort of bug where the Wayne in the castle place, who is meant to say to me, "You need to leave," was saying it to one of the guards. Was following one of the guards everywhere. And Daniel says it quite a lot. You need to leave. All the fucking wins. It's like the same face, isn't it? Skyrim, you need to leave. Yeah, oh, that's me! A year? What's that?
You need to leave.
Who? You need to leave. Who? Him? Him?
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Thing is... Who?
You need to leave.
Him? Actually is saying it to them.
Skyrim, dead.
You need to leave. Sorry. Oh shit. How about that? Oh, look what I've done. There you go. I'll tell you another thing. You fuck off. You started this.
Get away!
Dickhead. Bang! Into him. Yes, into him. Into Yarrow. Right, let's see the you need to leave.
You need to leave.
He is actually looking to him. Look! Look!
You need to leave.
He's following... Look at that. Look, he followed the guard. He's telling the guard to fuck off, look. Look at that.
Hey, get out of here.
Look, look, look.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Let's go to... You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. Is it then a wee nod after it?
You need to leave.
Excellent. And the wee horn like that.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave?
Hey, get out of here.
Well, look. You go.
You need to leave.
Look at this, look. Look. He's going to look at him.
You need to leave.
Listen to me saying, look.
Hates him.
Fucking hates him.
You need to leave.
Fucking hates him.
Hey, get out of here.
Follow him. He's out of sight. Quick, catch up.
You need to leave.
What is it that you need?
Shh.
You need to leave.
Look at him. Look at him. Feet all the way up here. Brilliant.
You need to leave. Don't even think about it.
I'm not doing it. Do I need to leave now? I've got him off your case. It's fucking problem. There we are. Okay. Okay. You need to leave. You need to leave. I can't do it quite right. Me too. I'd never. Me too. I agree with everything. Agree with everything. Yes, yes. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. We're so alike, and you're so funny. Right up to 90%, and then bang. I don't like your hat.
I'm the same, actually. I like taking myself out for a meal, or a spa day, or a weekend away.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
I'm Hazel, by the way.
Misha.
My absolute favourite thing to do solo, which I totally recommend, is go to the cinema. You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours, and absorb the story.
Fucking youngsters, man.
I just love my films, mate. Like, if you were to go...
Fucking youngsters, man.
Alone?
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
God, I don't ever go to the cinema alone.
Right, here we go.
All right, well, what genre would you pick?
Seeing you get a wee bit. Seeing you get a wee bit older. That's nothing. Remember I told you I saw a very interesting story. Me and a couple of pals had when I was about 20, I think. Went to the pictures to watch. I can't remember what film it was. It might have been A Bronx Tale. And they're coming in by themselves, sitting near us in Glasgow, watching a film by themselves. Doug Ray Scott. Is that his name? Is that his name? I've told this interesting, fascinating story before. Recognise him? Recognise him for things? Ever seen him before? You look up and go, aye, him. Might have seen him in the odd thing. I think he was mainly in things. I don't know what he's up to now, but I think he was mainly in stuff like maybe in the 90s. He'll be doing all sorts. He's probably in some West End. He's in like 2 movies. Well, he's Scottish, right? So that means he's a superstar. What was he in? What was he in? He played odd kind of baddie. Anyway. Well, that. He's sitting there by himself. He's came in. But he's kind of like famous, and he's just like sort of Mission Impossible 2, and he's just sort of coming by himself. It felt almost kind of sad, sort of pathetic. This guy, don't know how much older he is than me. Maybe he was mid or late 20s, I don't know. 30s maybe. So he's in the pictures by himself. If you've not got anybody to go with. And I started fucking doing it. Especially when I was like writing. Just going about during the day, going to pictures. Fucking magic. Magic. It's brilliant. It's the best way to fucking watch a film. During the daytime. If you're going to go to the pictures during the daytime, if you can, by yourself, nobody there. Nobody there to talk to you. Nobody there to share the, nobody talking. No interruptions. A wee day out. It's actually, in my opinion, the best way to watch anything is always by yourself. Like, if you're watching something on the telly. For me personally. See if it's something I really like, I've got to have watched it by myself. Like, see Whiplash, I really like Whiplash. Off the top of my head, Whiplash. Right? I watched it, and then I really liked it, and then Lynn was asking about it once, wanting films, like, I don't know, about a year after I'd watched it or something. I'd recommended it now and again. I'd said, Whiplash, where's Whiplash? And watched it. She loved it. But I think if we had watched that together for the first time, it would be like getting paused now and again. Hold on, I actually pause. I need to go to the toilet. Pause. I need to go for, like that. I prefer it's just you in the film, just you taking that in by yourself. That's the way. I think that's perfect, like that. Perfect. I don't have the attention spans for they pause and they talking about it. You yourself can pause it. Imagine there's a wee bit you missed. Like, what was that there? Without feeling that you're like rewinding it 3 fucking times or something. Perfect. Can't think of anything that I've watched. Oh, something like, here's something that's better with people. Say like we're watching the Traitors, no spoilers. Watching the Traitors. That is something that I wouldn't be that interested in watching that much myself. I would actually, but watching it with Lynn, or just if you're watching it with other people and go, oh fucking hell, and go wait, because you know what that means. You know what that means. That because you're going, I know, right? Aye, you kind of pause it. No, it's going to look as if it's going to look as if no, yeah. Right enough. That, but a film, no. I prefer to be completely like just me in the film. Webbate and Paul was took Scotty. Solarised and Scott Chegg. Thanks for subs. Here's to another 6 months of my mum paying for Amazon Prime. You'll have fuck all chance of me subbing otherwise. Big shout out, thank you very much, and thanks to more for the Prime. Lilac Shooter, thanks to sub. You're a lummy, and don't you forget it. Thank you very much for that. Rudy and King, thanks for subs. Sophie, thanks for sub. Give us a second. Can't get drunk in the cinema, says Nutbrain. Wrong. A lot of cinemas now, you can, I think Cineworld up the town has got a fucking place you get drink in it. The Grosvenor, not like that. I think the fucking, am I right in saying the Odeon Lux? I'm not sure. And that one in Prince's Square. Take booze in with you. The one in Prince's Square, you can take, like, I don't know if it's like a fucking plate of food in with you. Everyone cinema brings the beers to you. Because the one, sure they're like, we need to just take the hit, right? Yes, there's a chance people are going to get fucking steaming and spill stuff, but cinema's dying. And we need to do everything we can to get cunts to part with their fucking cash. Toddman, thanks for the sub. First full day gone fully sober. Any tips for keeping off the booze? Everybody's journey into sobriety is different. It's hard for me to say. It was easy for me to stop because I knew if I kept drinking, I'd top myself. So that kept me off it. One day at a time is what they say in Alcoholics Anonymous. Not that I've been to Alcoholics Anonymous. I don't know. I'd maybe say if you want to keep stop drinking and then you have a bit of relapse, you go like that, you start drinking again. Don't necessarily think that that's it. You may as well go for it now. You may as well fucking hammer the booze now because you fucked it. You fucked up your streak. May as well just go for it now. I'd say like as quick as you can, get right back on the wagon if you want. Joe Breaker, thanks for £3. Texas Chainsaw Massacre commentary. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that. I know you can stream. I could actually stream the Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Prime. I could do one of these streams. But I'm not going to have a stream that's exclusive to Prime subs only. Do you know what I mean? It's no, I wouldn't do that. Shut out everybody else. Sophie Buckley, the Man of Banana, thinks it's sub. It sounds like a good idea. It sounds like a good idea. But there'll be people who either can't sub, don't want to sub, or imagine gave us, I don't know, they chucked us bits or a tip or something that has nothing to do with Prime subs, and they're like, right, dickhead, I gave you about a tenner last month and I'm getting shut out because it's no fucking, I'm no doing it through Twitch and giving them a cut of the money I want you to have and I get punished for that. Fuck off. You know, I don't want anybody to be like that. Equal viewing experience would be broken. Discord's a place. Discord's fucked. Drysdale thinks the sub. You're a really good person, Limmy. Oh, thank you. Comedy.
I love comedy films.
Oh, rom-com's my favourite.
Yeah, but other types too, like
Did I say rom-coms?
buddy cop comedies and slapstick comedies.
Spoofs, comedy horrors, gross-out comedies. I mean, the world needs all the laughter it can get these days.
Yeah, and laughing makes you live longer too.
Well, let me know if you find someone funny then.
I will.
So, how was the speed dating?
It was fun. Unpredictable, but yeah, fun.
Did you meet anyone sexy?
Is that word still in circulation?
Probably not, but I think I might bring it back. Why not?
What's that accent? Right, I know she went, like, she'd say things like instead of me, meh. I'm at a spot on accent I did there. But what about this? She said something like, it was the oo sound. It was like, room. No, it was another word. And room. I don't know if anybody who speaks like Manchester will also, like Leeds, Yorkshire, Lancashire. I'll listen. I didn't meet anybody sexy, no.
No one's really caught my eye.
Yet.
I don't think it's the speed dating. I think it's just
the men.
Maybe. Or me.
I doubt it.
I appreciate that. Even though you've only just met me.
I am an extremely good judge of character.
Go.
Yeah.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
That poor horse voice must be ruined.
Yeah, it's the last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road. It's 2 for 1 until the event ends, so that gives you about 2.5 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Yeah? I'll order.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, I think we can do better with what little time we've got.
What the fuck, gonna ban that person?
Let's do it. Excuse me? What is it?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, I don't know. No. Oh, no, I don't like live either.
What the fuck is that wrong with? Right.
Cheers. So, Hazel. So, Hazel, I know what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR. Just your very basic, boring 9 to 5.
Explains why you're such a people person, though.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1
It's actually
minute.
H.
Already?
You know what I miffed about? How come Ryan got an extra date to me?
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
That's actually
That was an
H.
option.
Not to tell the English how to speak their own language, but it's actually H.
Why not? I mean, we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. Wish we had longer. Do you want to keep in touch and maybe we can hang out sometime? As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime now and again.
Someone take your pics of social
An old partner on the crime partner.
More of a PA role, really.
Old partner on the crime partner. You know, I think we'd make pretty good partners in crime, eh?
I'd love to.
And that is time, everyone. Hopefully see you at the next one.
You don't want to keep Ryan waiting. at HazelX1. You can hit me up there.
This is Hazel, my partner in crime.
Bye, Hazel.
Yeah. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah. Enjoy that book.
Bye.
Something.
Spill the beans. How do they go?
Something almost seems significant about the movement of the earring there.
Okay.
It's almost like some sort of foreshadowing thing. It was.
We were reading exactly.
Right, see you soon.
the book. We had the same interests. She was really fun. She wasn't even meant to be there.
So she hadn't signed up for it?
No, she was just in the bar.
Okay, so she sounds like...
He's tripping out his
It
bucket
went
of pupils,
It
man.
went really surprisingly well.
He's tripping out his fucking box, man.
I'm liking Hazel.
Hazel could maybe progress to date too.
Foreshadowing!
I think so.
Okay.
So Ty came in his motorcycle leathers, holding his helmet. He is what you would call
I can't believe I'm fucking going with this cunt.
And how do you feel about a bad boy?
I don't know. I've never.
Bad
boy. Exciting.
You want to go
You
to the
make
dark
me
side, don't
feel
you?
so good.
Well, then go.
Bash. Well, firstly, he's called Bash.
You naughty,
Which
bad
thing you
bad
know.
boy.
He was really charming. He had really great banter.
In a good way, yeah.
In a really good way.
The
He had
fucking
a funny
banter.
haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do you think there could be another date?
Who? That Bash cunt?
Yeah? Okay, good.
So that was Lucas. He was a coder. He was super intelligent. I didn't understand half of what he said, but he was really lovely.
Okay, so maybe you might see him again?
Yeah, I don't think our vibes exactly match.
He's microdosing.
Fair enough.
Jake was really lovely. He was a teacher. He had some nice shirts.
So he's a nice guy.
He's a really nice guy. He's so sweet.
Could you see there being a second date?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds lovely. So, Misha, what's gonna happen?
Right, so
I have a few options.
Well, remember...
So I'll have more than 2 options here.
First move, send them a message.
Okay.
I only had 2 when I was him.
Okay.
So what
Because they're
about
only 2 that was fucking put up with me. Let's see. How many have I got? What's the maximum? All of them. Select your second dates. 0 of 2. Aye, so it's only 2. It's only 2. Right, it's got to be Hazel. And recovering book addict. Don't cling to a mistake. See, I would have done don't cling on to a mistake, but I suppose it doesn't quite fit in. If you're to the on there, they take 2 there, it'd be 2A on its own line, and then mistake would have to go into a new line. Have the courage to be just like, too fucking right. That's a second date, right? And Bash and Bike Cunt. Let's go for stupid fucking Bash. Live life to the full. Aye. They're the fucking lads, eh? Yes. Aye, man. Here we go, man. Right, let's fuck this up.
Hey.
Hey, you.
I've read that one too.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't.
That's also a spoiler. That's also a spoiler.
But I'm always painfully early. It's kind of my thing. What about you? What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight in with the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day. Gathering data has become my second nature.
Right. Wee problem, but... Oh, was this a bit late on time early? Shit, what was the question? Saying what Disney happened is also a spoiler. What was the question? When do you like to turn up? I like to turn up late.
I'm always late. Takes me ages to get out the door.
You weren't late today?
I think that's because the clock on my oven's like 30 minutes fast. I've not fixed it yet.
I always think being early makes a good impression.
Well, I'm glad I'm making one then.
Yeah, by accident.
Yeah, true.
Huh. Well, we laugh after it. I'm going to ask about work. Oh, work. Don't really want to talk about work. Just, I'm out for a drink. You're asking me about work? This isn't looking good.
Spreadsheets aside, how's work been?
Oh, can we not? I have a very strict no work.
I was
book.
fucking
I
right.
enforce very rigorously.
I'm happy to play by those rules.
Yeah, I think you won't regret that.
Should we get a drink?
Yes, definitely. What do you fancy?
Maybe a cosmopolitan.
Oh, I haven't had one in ages.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Can I get 2 cosmopolitans, please?
That's a good sign, asking for it, saying excuse me at the same time.
Got to give eye contact.
Don't like mint. Don't like mint.
I don't like mint at all.
That's a really good sign.
I like that. Okay, this might sound silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game called Where Do You Stand? So, like, one person brings up a topic and then it leads to, like, a debate or a discussion or an argument.
Okay, can I go first?
Be my guest.
Right, let me think. Right. Where do you stand on one-night stands?
Right.
that one with family.
Let's see.
Big questions are better with this game.
You've played it before?
Four, yes.
You made it up.
Uncle Jim lied.
Rude.
Oh, Cake, thanks for sub. You're my hero, Limmy. I hope I can grow up to be a miserable old bastard like you one day. You can't, you won't be able to help it. This is inevitable as death itself. You don't even have to try. Unite the Glens, Radical Joe. Thanks again. Thanks for subs. Right, here we go. I'm for. No. What time have I said against? I'm against. Against sounds kinda. Uncle Jim isn't real. Oh fuck! I wasn't even listening. I was too busy paying attention to my viewers. Sorry, everybody. Tasha, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm against them. I'm against one-night stands. I think they're evil.
Personally, I place a lot of importance on who I have sex with. Plus, I have too many safety concerns to get busy with a stranger.
Or what about a one-night stand with someone you know and trust?
For me,
No.
to only happen once, it sort of implies regret afterwards, and that doesn't sound so fun to me.
Fair enough. I've only had great experiences with them. Each one tells its own little story.
I mean, if it works for you, right? Like,
yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. We're fucking it up.
Too well, because your brain might explode.
What do I want to hear your opinion on?
Well, that's us fucking it up. Personally, I think each. I've engaged in many one-night stands, and I feel that each one tells its own story, its own tale. It has its own narrative. I went to what's the name of that? I went to the Corinthian. I was at the Corinthian there on Saturday. Then we headed over to what's that other one? Arta. Are they still on? Is the Corinthian still on in Arta? And had a one night. I didn't have not that night actually. Things didn't go too well. The week before there was a one night stand, and that had its own self-contained narrative. And it's a contained, encapsulated narrative, where it's a beginning, like a short story, beginning, middle, and end. And then, I ended there. If I get in touch, I ghost them. Mirror selfies.
Okay. Mirror selfies. Where'd you stand?
Yeah, it's got to be a no for me.
In front of the mirror.
With what other people want to do with their own reflective surfaces, but for me, it's, just a no.
No exceptions?
No. I think, do you know what it is? Like, I think it's really hard to see someone properly when they've got the phone in front of their face. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm more of a front camera kind of girl myself.
Yeah, but not everyone has that confidence. I have to confess, I have a couple of mirror selfies in my camera roll. Sorry.
I won't hold it against you.
Thank you.
Okay, let me think. I have a question for you. Okay. Peace and war.
What?
Where do you stand?
Oh, that's
You on about?
Are you going to draw any like big conclusions from my answer here?
Yeah.
Uh,
Quite possibly I will, yeah.
Great, okay.
What? No. Here's the problem. If I say war, it's going to look like I'm into illegal wars and fucking just charging into fucking Iraq and Vietnam. But if I don't say it, she might go, right, so you think we should have said to Hitler, pretty please, pretty please, gonna no do anything to us. Or maybe you were into Hitler. I could get hit with. So I'll say to her, I just think with some really bad people, you're Hitlers. There's no talking to them. There's just no talking to them. And Bard goes, it can only go so far, I believe. There just comes a time. I just know the second this comes out of my mouth, I'm going to get it. Don't mind me saying so, but fucking both barrels between the fucking eyes here, just a bit more like. I just think there's a time and a place to just get over there, get the boats over, get the boys off the front, get them charging into those mines, get the mines cleared, get through the barbed wire, and get into those Nazis. I mean, is that what it's come to now? That fighting the Nazis is now problematic, as they say. Is that what it's come to now? Like, I don't wear a poppy. I don't go about a poppy, go, where's your poppy? But come on now. There comes a time. I'll say that to her.
I'm going war. You have to fight for what's right, and sadly, that means conflict.
I agree. Shit. That's a shame, but I think pacifism is too
fuck.
War's just a way of life.
Has it ever affected you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few ex-servicemen and women in my family.
Oh, you bastard.
We've lost a few, but yeah, some are still with us.
Pulled in the back of the couch.
My turn.
There we go. What are you going to ask?
Right.
What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
Cruella, thanks to the sub. Why are you fucking up the second date, not the third, if you're going at 90%? Oh, you're right. Aye. So, aye, make this go well. Do you know why? Because I've got a feeling that if I try and go do things really well with people, let's go with drugs.
Drugs. Where do you stand?
I will fuck
Obviously,
up anyway.
Irresponsible drug use is a disaster, but I think we all know the qualities of medicinal marijuana.
So that's a yes to drugs?
Some.
Good to know.
Like we're having...
Morning or evening?
For taking drugs or just like in general?
Just in general.
I mean, we're like...
Pretty straightforward.
Trying, like...
So you think the complexity comes in your reasoning.
And the glass right here, there's like a drug in effect. Morning drugs, please.
Morning, every time.
I'm a morning person too.
Oh, I thought it was morning drugs.
Does mean though, if we were together in the dark ages, we both would have been killed in the night.
So ideally, you're looking for a night owl. What about someone who'll get you coffee in the morning?
Okay, let's keep talking. I feel like I can be quite open with you. Do you want to tell the truth? Or is that ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
You're a smoker.
It started last year when I was going through a really stressful period of my life.
COVID related?
Yeah. Well, in my defence, I'm weaning myself
That's
off.
a funny thing to say.
Next resolution for the new year is to give them up completely.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
Oh, no, I'm still thinking of one.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm addicted to cigarettes. I'm addicted to the drug nicotine, which you can find in cigarettes. Commonly. Like, I'm a smoker. I smoke. I know you could go, but smoke what though? You usually smoking, fags. It's like standard. That maybe a vape, maybe it's hash, maybe it's that fucking hash. Or a pipe. Scado, Mighty Jam thinks the subs. This game is showing the best of your early onset dementia. Loving the streams as always. Goldfinger thinks the sub. Goldfinger. Red Spence, glad to hear it. Thanks for the bits. Tom thinks the sub. If you had to be English or Irish, which would you choose? Got any preference? If I had to be. First answer's Irish. But let me have a think. I've got a preference. I'll go Irish. It's closer in a way, kinda, sorta, kinda, to Scottish. Sorta. Is it? How is it? Don't know. Just, it's not English, if you know what I mean. English speaking near England, geographically, but no English. North or south? I'm not getting into all that. I'm not fucking getting into that. I've already made a lot of enemies right now. Republic of Ireland or Northern Ireland, not getting into it. I'm not getting into it. Next soap dish, thanks to sub. Limmy is anti-unification, what a surprise. Don't start that fucking party. Don't start. Derry or Londonderry, don't start. Kobe, thanks for sub. Oh, I should say that to her. Where do you stand in terms of, would you call it Northern Ireland or Ulster or would you say it's British, or would you? Do you say Derry or what school did you go to? There's the classic. What school did you go to? I went to St. That's right. All right. Who do you support? I support my legs and my legs support me. You just say that if you walk through there and somebody asks you, who do you support? You say, I support my legs and my legs support me. I've never been in love, never dated a woman, never been in love. I've got a feeling I wonder how this is going to go. She might be like, oh, don't worry about that. Or she might be like, well, I don't want to fucking walk you through things. Why don't you fuck off for a wee while? And I'll see you in maybe about a year.
I've never been with a woman before.
I'm your first.
No.
I don't want to be her first.
I've never been in like a long-term relationship.
Honestly, I don't care who you've dated.
Okay, good, because I was so nervous telling you that. Cheers.
Right, that's all right. We've still got another chance of fucking it up. So it'll go for 5 dates to 2 dates to maybe like a final date.
Oh, Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks.
Misha, I don't normally ask this.
What?
Would you be alright to cover my part? I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind. It would really help me.
Fucking hash heads, man. Every fucking time. These fucking medicinal hashids. Why are you never out? You're never away from that telly. You're never out that room. The smell of hash coming out the wee gap at the bottom of the door, spilling out like dry ice. How is that medicinal? Because it makes me feel good, and that's mental health. Mental health? You're fucking mental, alright? And I'm fucking mental for putting up with you. I should get my fucking e-check for putting up with you. Alright, that's hoof. Tonight. Oh shit, what was it again? Aye, alright then. What time is it? Right, I've got a few minutes. I've got a wee while to let's say yes, keep this going a wee bit further, and then fuck it up. Say no. Do you not want me to fuck it up at the end? Do you know what? Let's say yes, and then fuck it up at the end. If I say no, that's an instant over. I'm going with yes.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Thanks, Misha. Sorry for being such a stickler.
Is it Wednesday or something?
A stickler?
All that, and I've had to take a bit of unexpected time off work recently, so.
Oh, well, I hope you get back to the office
That's
soon.
not a stickler, it's...
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'll tell you something, we better be fucking meeting up again now.
It's been great.
I want my money.
But I've got to go.
Aye.
Me too.
Hey, what's going on?
Bye. Yeah.
What? What's with expressions? Hey, what's going on here? A stickler's a pedant? Aye, a stickler's a, sorry to be a bit of a stickler here, but, if you could make sure, that needs to go back up and needs to be folded in that way. That's right, this cunt. Condell boy.
Hey. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad.
I can't tell if people are dressing ironically or not. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's been good, yeah.
What are you chuckling about?
I can't tell what's ironic.
Something on my face?
No. It's my mate sent me this meme. I can't stop crying.
I mean, it's like a character, right? But
Look at you.
Do you want to see it?
I think we've reached that point, yeah.
I mean, look at you. What? Is this a joke?
Do you find it funny? I can't tell.
That's actually sexist.
I actually don't find this humour that funny.
Don't want to sound stupid. What do you mean, this humour?
It's kind of offensive.
What does humour mean?
A little, yeah.
Okay, I'll delete that then.
For real?
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to go along with humour that isn't okay. So thanks for flagging it, Mike.
Shall we get a drink?
Yes.
This is going to accidentally... I'm feeling upwards.
All the wine.
I'm going to have a pint.
Oh.
A big pint.
I am feeling upwards.
I think I'm quite fun.
Is that what you call it?
Ready? Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this, would you?
I actually can't.
Yeah, we used to play some wild games back in the day.
Want to play a game now?
Right.
Okay. Would you rather?
Banging choice.
Would you rather be a vegetarian for the rest of your life or only eat meat?
Ooh. Well, I am a meat man. But then I read all that stuff about cow farts killing the planet, so I'm going to go with veggie, save the world. Okay, would you rather... Misha,
Bash.
how you answer this question will not only determine the fate of your future, but the future of our relationship and all relationships.
He's for the future. Wait. He's for the future.
Would you rather burp slime or fart bubbles?
That's it. That's the question. Okay, I can't believe I have to pick one. Really?
I think...
God, okay.
I think he's actually ideal for her because he's daft, a bit dim, lad-like, and she can sort of continually, daily, sort of go like that. No, you got that wrong, you daft cunt. You got that wrong, I know, you daft cunt. And you've got that wrong, I know, you daft cunt. And like that. he's not got the fucking brains to be conniving. Do you know what I mean? He's a daft cunt. You know, like she can honour him. He's not got the fucking brains to be conniving. She can put him in a nice sort of like box like that, and she can go, "Oh God, what you like?" And he's a bit crude and all the rest of it, and you know, like she'd rather like there's blunders and things like that than safe and get nothing at all. Actually, ideal, but she'd be incredibly embarrassed to have him in company, because he would come out with all that daft stuff in front of people, and she would see the looks like he's a bit of a daft cunt, him. You know, she'd be embarrassed. Fart bubbles.
Fart bubbles?
Congratulations, you're through to the next round.
How come?
You can fart bubbles in a bath.
But like, what about representation? So you're saying that all of your mates have the same opinions?
To be fair, Gaz did say burp slime and we forgave him.
So now I've waded through the depths of your subconscious. Would you rather
Subconscious, what's that then?
reveal your real name or be a dog?
Are you joking? On the second date?
So, dog?
You having a laugh on a second date?
Do dogs stand on two legs, though?
They do when they're begging and I'm begging.
Who do you think I am, bloody Wordsworth?
Do you know you haven't got to do the whole would you rather thing?
Well, I'm a doer, so...
Nice.
Okay.
We did the dog thing.
Give birth to a litter of fully grown cats, or shit out 1,000 mini robots.
Well, I'm not doing either of those things. So.
The cats.
Come on.
I'm going to go with birthing the cats. I mean, 1,000 is a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Claws out, everything, yeah.
Yeah. Why did I pass this one?
Well, the other one's pretty long, isn't it?
Yeah, and painful, like shitting out metal.
Metal. Yeah. See, look, it's the one mind.
We're the same.
Same wavelength.
Got it.
Yeah.
No, I can see in her
Would
face.
you rather date someone you love or someone who loves you?
Ooh.
She's the
Someone who loves
needles.
you. No. Someone you love.
Got to go with the first answer.
No, wait, no, hold on, stop. Someone.
No, she's not
yes,
feeling
someone you love. Someone you love. Okay, fine, I got one. Would you rather
She's not
get
feeling
caught
it.
cheating or catch them cheating?
I mean, I know they're acting, by the way.
Oh, this is a tough one, and you can.
They're acting. This isn't like first
To be
dates.
honest.
Would you rather get caught cheating or catch them cheating? Is it rather what you would rather? I get caught cheating. Fuck it.
Get caught cheating. Don't think I could deal with the pain from the other one.
I think I'd rather take the hit than be that person, you know.
Aye. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh.
You
look at his wee heartbreak.
met up with anyone else from the speed dating thing?
Are you gonna link that to my answer? Because I'd be entitled to.
No, yeah,
I have not.
I was just curious. So.
I've no met. No. There's only one pair. Anybody else? Did you say? Because I was ready to a trick answer. And say I have met somebody. Oh well then. Yeah.
I haven't. I can only deal with one idiot at a time.
Aww.
Wanted to hear?
You had me at idiot.
What about you? Have you any hot dates?
You're the only one for me.
Sorry, what? Can you just say that a little bit louder?
Oh.
You're the only one for me, Misha. No, I don't care. No one's here anyway.
Oh.
Would you rather lose your salary for the next 5 years
You what?
or lose everything in your bank account now?
Oh.
You fucking what?
Lose everything in the bank now. There's not much in there, and I can make it back quite quick. Honest work's honest work.
That's a great answer.
Net income for 5 years.
Got one. Would you rather find a pube in your food or someone with bogies sneeze all over your face?
Oh, God, the mental images.
Pube food.
I'm glad we're not eating for this one.
Let your stomach guide you.
Oh, God. The pube. At least then I could just, like, stop eating.
Yes, I agree. Sneezing on you.
I don't think we can take this relationship any further.
Have you ever eaten a
It should have been the snotters.
Pub goal forfeit.
Was it your own, at least?
Oh yeah, a pube for a like a dale.
I can't.
What can I say? I'm a mug.
Would you rather have a baby every year for 20 years or never have kids?
20 kids, that's got to be fun.
So you want a big family then?
Mm-hmm. My house was pretty
I
mental.
went to settle down.
I bloody loved it. There was always really good chat around the dinner table and that, so.
I can tell, attention seeking.
What?
You've got lots of siblings and you're attention seeking.
I was, no. Well, if you think that, then that's fine. But what about you?
That is a lot of pressure.
No, it's a totally unassuming question.
I don't believe you.
No, well, I don't really care.
Big family. Logan and Lennox Raptoad, thanks for subs. We're back. Cudder, Kobe. Thanks for subs. Big family.
I'd say big family. However I get there.
However you get there.
Yeah, like I'm up for anything, adoption, fostering.
Right, yeah. When should we start?
Don't make it weird.
It is quite weird already.
It is a bit, actually. My turn. Would you rather be in a toxic relationship for your whole life or forever single?
Brutal. I think toxic relationship, it beats getting no action at all, doesn't it?
Have you ever been in a toxic relationship?
I used to like this bird once and I knew that it was never going to go anywhere. Nearly ended me. She kept breadcrumbing me.
What's that?
Oh, breadcrumbing.
Keep messaging someone just to keep them around.
Why would anyone do that?
Breadcrumbing, everybody. We learned it here on the stream live.
Rather get a face tattoo of a heart or a hand tattoo of a penis.
Original. I would pull off neither.
You look mad with both.
Mad's a good thing in this context.
Always a good
The hand one with the cock.
I'd get the hand tattoo, but instead of a penis, I would get a vulva.
Nah, sorry, it's got to be a penis.
If it's yours, then happy days. Pinky finger tats are actually quite in right now.
Brilliant joke. I'll get a hand tattoo as well and we can be matching.
Couple goals. One each.
One each.
Put them together.
And it makes the whole penis, balls, shaft, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh.
One more for luck, but we both have to answer it. I say the first bit and you complete it.
Are we getting on all right?
Would you rather have your parents watch you have sex or...
Watch them. We're totally unstoppable.
Unstoppably gross.
It's got to be watch them.
Yeah, I couldn't inflict that kind of disappointment on them.
Okay, moving on.
Okay.
So have you dated a lot?
Not a lot, a fair bit, yeah. What about you?
Oh, now you're asking.
Isn't that many?
How honest do you want me to be?
I can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can take it. You can take it. What can you take? What can you take? I said lots. You'd be devastated, would you? What's fucking lots? Lots you're getting then.
Yeah, I'd say a lot.
A lot. Tons.
You know what you want then?
Oh God, I wouldn't say that.
Just here for fun then?
Isn't that why everyone dates?
You come in looking like fucking Del Boy.
You with something deeper?
You're not looking for fun.
Do you know why I date?
Why?
For the food. Speaking of which. Where was our man?
He's out for fun. He dresses like Del Boy.
I had a rabbit called Elvis.
I had 2 cats.
Cool crap.
Yeah, chunky.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So brilliant at your job. Mate, is that the time?
Really ran away with us, eh?
Yeah, I'll get the bill.
Oh shit! Who's Lee?
What?
It's my sister, my cat, my mum.
Yeah, she's my ex.
I'm gonna tease.
Ask. I ask. Oh, kind of serious like that. All right. So, right. So you're like that. Oh, I can take it that you've been seeing people even though I don't know you. And you've got this tattoo. I mean, what you didn't get a tattoo? Yeah, X on your. Yeah, you're just somebody who makes bad decisions. She can do that. She just constantly like go. I'm just to kind of constantly put them down. You're just somebody who just makes bad decisions all the time. Well, what I could do is I could go and book that. No, because you'll fuck it up. I like you fuck up everything. Bash or bosh. Fucking bash. I'll fucking bash you. You're fucking. Right. Let's ask.
Do you mind if I ask about Leah? I mean, seems like it was quite serious.
You alright?
Yeah, we were engaged.
You fucking won't.
Oh. Why did it end?
Caught her cheating, yeah? My best friend, yeah? Oh.
She died.
Yeah. Gotcha!
Like 2 years ago.
Right.
Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm reacting like this.
Console or give space. I know. Call yourself a man. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Stop up, look at. Call yourself a man. Tease. Right, okay. Okay. You won't know this, Bosh. This is, you don't know, you don't seem to be up to speed. Recently, there's been, maybe in the last few years, there's been a term called trauma dumping. It's when you sort of like do what you're doing right now, and it's actually considered to be really, really bad. It's basically when you say to anybody anything like kind of bad news regarding yourself or anything like that, or anything that is not happy. If you express that you're in any shape or form not at your best, it's actually kind of damaging to me. And you're going to have to schedule that in, pal. Because I've got my own shit going on. Yeah? Bash, are you listening to me? Right. Give space. Like, literal. There we go. She's insane. You're safe for me. Thanks, Misha. It's the console thing. It's the console subtitles. You're safe for me. I know that. Don't ever say that. Devs, did you see it, Devs?
So listen, Misha. Thanks for not freaking out when I freaked out.
Hey, the only freak is me.
Yeah, but I like that about you. Milady.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask you something.
What?
Very important. You ready?
No.
I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready or not.
Go.
Who is getting the call for the third date?
Do it now.
Here we fucking go. Stop right there. You see, that's actually called trauma dumping. Right. No, it's not your fault. You don't know about this sort of stuff. I'm on the internet a lot. Here, wait a minute. Aye, good. That's actually trauma dumping. So what I think I'm going to do, Bash, get to fuck. No, now that Bash has said that, we leave Bash, right? So we don't see Bash again, because he trauma dumped. And we go to Hazel, who wants me to pay for everything. Bash? Oh, fuck that. No. We say to Bash, Bash is confiding me, got upset. So what we do is we go like that, no fucking seeing you again. My mate, this is the evil playthrough. Commit to it. You're faltering. I'm not doing a poll. He's gone. What do you think? I've not had people in my life die.
I'm good, thanks.
Do you think I've not had people in my life die? Who?
Yeah, of course you are.
People.
Look, I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out again. I know this really lovely place.
Bash fucked it up in the last final hurdle there.
Oh my god, amazing. Yeah, that's great.
Bash fucked it up in the final hurdle there. I thought he was a lad.
Hi.
I was looking for a lad, you know.
I love it.
So I'd have to think.
Really excited.
Yeah?
Now I'm gonna get his part. He's gonna be like dead protective of me and all that, and don't want to lose you like I lost her. And...
What's your present?
Yes!
Thank you.
Right.
Do you bring reading material on all your dates, or just
Only the ones I like. And this one is my latest obsession.
I am honoured.
No.
Sorry.
Can I fuck
Megan,
this up?
tonight, she's absolutely breaking it. Do you mind if I just give her a call?
Go for it.
Can I fuck this up?
Hey, babe, you okay? You almost there?
What?
Yeah, I'm with her now. No, don't apologise. She doesn't mind. No, honestly, she doesn't mind. All right, would you feel better if I put you on speakerphone?
Sorry, what's this?
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's this?
Misha, meet Megan.
Hi, Megan.
You're right, Misha. Sorry I'm stealing hairs from you.
No, it's fine.
I'm nearly at the bar. Sweating like a glass blower's arse.
You're quite an anxious person.
Not usually. Right, hairs?
Yeah, not at all.
Not a...
I'm off a dating app, which I never do. Swipe, yes. Flirt, yes. Write unsolicited dick pics, sometimes.
hold on.
Absolutely bloody not.
Well, I mean, if you're meeting them in a public place, then you
What's going on?
if you feel uncomfortable.
Okay, thanks, Misha.
I said that.
Sorry, hairs. Just Misha sounds more legit than you.
Sorry, who's...
Okay, I'm going in. Reckon you could stay in my ears?
How would we do that?
My hair covers my wireless earphones. They won't notice.
This is some secret agent shit.
We got you, baby girl.
Sorry, who's this?
So, what's on your mind?
What do I do if they don't look like the pictures? Like a mahoosuve catfish?
I'm guessing you haven't video called or anything?
No. Or should I have?
Well, might have been a good screening test, but it's a bit late now.
Leave. Stay. If they don't look like the picture. And then, what's she into? Stay is evil. No, stay isn't evil. If they don't look like their picture. No, leave is evil. A red flag. It's a red flag that they don't look like their picture. She likes weed and is not paying. No. This isn't about me staying or leaving. Is this not about stay's the evil choice? Wait a minute. What is this? What is this question? No, this is about catfishing. Right. No, you muppet. Sorry, I wasn't listening. As usual, I'm paying too much attention to my lovely chat, that is yous, and the people who have subscribed and things like that. Stu and Minik and Akaz, Balthus, Loose Leaf, thanks for subs. They apologise for no the people in the chat thinking I should take my attention off you. But I won't. I'll always thank everybody for watching. If the friend gets catfished, what should the friend do? But is it being catfished? Is it like, here's a picture of me, and then it's just no that person at all? Or is it a kind of, right, well, I mean, I've kind of put it up at sort of 15 degrees and sort of like, that's my best side, sort of that way there, and I could stay, man.
Posting inaccurate pictures is a shit move, but there might be reasons.
Yeah, they could be really insecure.
Yeah, some people just don't get good photos of themselves, you know? Maybe give an hour and see what they're
So
like.
to use a picture somebody can put.
Considered approach.
Positive thinking, though, they will look as good as their pics.
Oh my god, it's them. I'm walking over. Hey, you! Oh my goodness.
It's
I'm
him.
so glad you look like
It's him.
pictures.
Oh, thanks, you too. Great to meet you, Megan.
First crisis avoided. Yeah. Why are we whispering? They can't hear us.
That's true, actually.
Shall we get some drinks?
Oh, sure, yeah. This place does the best espresso martinis. I'll get us a couple.
Did they just order for you, Megan? Nah, it's a bit of a red flag for me, that.
Yeah.
Espresso
martini sound good?
I disagree.
Like those, they give you the shits.
Give them the benefit of the doubt.
What?
You heard me.
Nervous and wanted to help.
But by forcing her to drink something she doesn't want to?
They want her to have fun.
Do you know what? You're fucking right.
Or, go with the flow.
You better be right.
Do you know what?
I know this isn't the cool thing to say.
Yeah, cool schmool.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this all day. It probably got me through work and that.
Oh, that's nice, right?
Meeting me.
But she's fond for it.
Shit.
I actually love it, but it's just that I never matched girls like
But she's fond for it.
Yeah.
Now, he's went like that right away. Bang. There's the fucking martini. He's went in like that. Bang. There's a martini. That's a real physical thing that has an effect on your brain. Bang. And she's like that. She sees through that, which is good. But then this part of here, maybe it's fine. It's fine. It'd be needy. Oh, wait a minute. Say it's needy. No. She's a bit like that. I think she would think that, let's say it's needy. Did she? No, she just reacted to that, didn't she? She just went like that. Aww. Didn't she? This is called need dumping. Love bombing. Love bombing. Love bombing. This is love bombing. For the first 2 weeks, showered with compliments and all that. All the work up front. I'm such a nice guy. But I don't know what it is I did wrong. I mean, I don't know what it is I did wrong. I bought you, I sent flowers to your work. 100 roses. Something I did. Who's that? You're no one to see that guy. He's really nice. Him that sent the flowers. Why are you breaking up with him? I don't get it. What's wrong with you? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is just me. Maybe it's needy.
Oh, they're laying it on too thick too soon.
By being nice.
It's needy. They've just met.
It's hardly love bombing.
Just move things on, Megan. They'll get the message.
Anyway, it sounds like you had a tough day at work then?
Yeah. No, not really. This date was just... never mind.
Bloody hell. Date him.
So, Megan, what do you do for fun?
Yeah, I never know what counts as a hobby. Like, I scroll TikTok before bed every night. Does that count? I cook every day, but that's because I'd die otherwise.
Poor thing, she's rambling.
She's got to improve the chat.
What, like change the topic to something more interesting?
No. Small talk's good at this stage, Gotta get the flow going.
Acupuncture. I just did a course in it. There's a hobby of mine.
Well, then how can you progress the hobby chat?
I find acupuncture terrifying. Needles of all girths are a hard pass from me.
Ask about the hobby.
Return the interest. Ask about their hobbies.
You sure?
A well-balanced two-way conversation is essential.
Do you know what? You tell me about your hobbies.
Yeah, sure. I'd say my main passion is golf. I'm out on the green every chance I get. Evenings, weekends.
You have all your own golf sticks and everything.
Golf clubs.
Golf clubs. They're called golf clubs.
So I paid a bit extra on a pro-level pitching wedge. And a sand wedge, for that matter.
They're called golf clubs.
They're different, you see.
Oh, no.
And that's why she should have led the talking.
Well, come on, they're as bad as each other.
Aye.
So if you know
They fucking are.
espresso martini
Hazel.
well, is it your regular date spot?
Oh, God, no.
Who is she anyway? Who is this Megan?
How about you?
Me,
What do people like to hear?
Depends. Cook up both ways.
guys, please.
The fucking truth. Lie.
No one didn't say anything.
Oh, you need to save her.
Lie, Megan. This is the first impression, and you've got to keep them on their toes.
Oh, I'm a
Yes.
mahoose.
Yes.
Dating around all over the shop.
Wow. Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at you.
And we'll try to fuck this up.
Happy I made it into your schedule.
I don't think that made them feel good at all.
2 seconds, Megan. I'm just going to pop to the loo.
Take your time.
Lulu, pop to the...
How'd you feel, baby girl?
I really don't feel a spark.
Just give it a little bit longer.
No, I'm sorry. I'm going to do a runner. I'll leave some money, though.
Megan, it's cool. Just call me when you're home safely, all right?
Yeah, okay. Gotta go.
I can't believe she's pulling a runner.
I can.
Why? My advice?
Well, it hardly made things better, did it?
Yes, that's it.
Leave when she got there. The least you could do was stay and let him know.
She doesn't owe them anything, Misha.
Well, in all that excitement, we forgot to order any food.
And drinks. Let's get on that. Why is there nobody up here?
Hello?
Good stuff.
Come on, later.
She Doesn't just like I don't owe you. Well, you fucking owe me something. Well, you exactly. You owe me about 30 fucking quid.
Say, you seem like a great friend to Megan more than anything else.
Well, if nothing else, I'm loyal to a fault.
What do you mean?
You know, I had to dash at the end of our last date.
Aye.
I just assumed you had to run off to
The money thing. I had the 40 quid including a tip.
Let me just show you.
Is that a tag?
Just let me explain.
What, that you're fresh out of prison?
No, I've not been to prison. I'm on bail pending trial.
For?
Hash.
ADH. I was out with Megan and then...
Actual bodily harm.
I walloped him one. Smashed him in the face, cracked his nose, blood everywhere. He got sent to hospital.
Right.
That's nothing to be proud of.
I'm not proud of it.
That's proud. That's proud.
Again in a heartbeat to protect people that I love.
I just say I was proud. I'm fucking proud now, I'll tell you.
Does mean I still have to be in by 10 tonight.
Is this your first brush with the law, or?
I mean, I did some graffiti as a kid, but it's not like I go looking for that stuff.
It finds you?
Misha, I want you to know this is not the person that I am. Just can't help the situation.
Like, what the fuck is actual bodily harm anyway? Give me a second. I need to look this up. Before I make a decision, I'm sorry, I need to look this up. Right? I need to look it up. There's grievous. Is it grievous or grievous? Grievous bodily harm. Let me just pop that up so you don't see it, because I might see pictures of grievous bodily harm. GBH. The severest forms of battery. Wounded with intent, causing grievous bodily harm with intent. Right. So let's look at actual bodily harm. Oh shit, where is it? Is it ABH? ABH? Assault, occasionally actual bodily harm. Hold on, I'm looking at lawyers. Okay. ABH is assault battery causes harm at a person's body. The harm does not need to be serious or to be classed as ABH. However, it does need more significant than a push or a shove. Harm that can consists of bruises, scratches, bite marks, and stuff. ABH, but most important for actual body harm, only needs to imply unlawful force not intended to cause injury. The most important, just read that again for you there. The most important factor when convicting an individual of actual bodily harm is that the offender only needs to intend to apply unlawful force, not intending to cause injury. So if a push results in someone actually hitting their head, that's ABH, not GBH. You see, pushing, give someone a push. Get off of me. Give them a push. Not even get off, just something like, fuck off you. Give them a push. Guy hits his head in the curb. COVID, going death certificate. I'm afraid that's a problem. No, that's a problem, that.
I'm really sorry, Hazel, but I don't think I can handle being with someone that has that in them. I don't think I'd ever find peace.
No peace.
It's okay.
I'd never find peace.
And I don't hold it against you.
Never. I would never find peace. Goodbye.
Look, I'm sorry to hear it. I thought something might have happened, but...
Aye, where's my money?
Yeah, I'm just sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you?
It's life, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Listen, we'll forget them, we will move on, and we will find you someone else.
Yes, we will.
Onwards and upwards.
But both of us.
Yeah, take me with you, please.
Always.
I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Excellent, we fucked it up. Misha search for love continues. Actual bodily harm in order to defend somebody. Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope. Nah, I would never be able to find peace with that. Sorry. Bye for now. Okay. There you go. Do not do shots. Right, so stayed in touch with Hazel. What's this? Oh, these are. Why is it? I know that's dead loud. Why is it kind of like some of them are like? Are these just sort of like? Is that saying, oh, you did that thing, you didn't do that thing you should have done, or something? I don't quite know. But the way I look at it, if it is that kind of thing, I see it. Right, I'm going to exit. And then I will be back on the morrow. I'll be back on the morrow. Same game. But this time, we're going to find love. This time we're going to find love. We're going to go through it all again, Groundhog Day style, and we're going to find love. And I think you might even do it again. You know, and again. Until I'm way well, let's see if we can 100% it. I don't know how long it would take me to do that. But remember, you can skip scenes. You can just hit tab, skip scenes you've already done. So it's not going to have to watch the whole thing. I want to end up in a full, final relationship with each and every one of them. Different timelines. Maxwell, thanks for the sub. On to our 23rd month. Thank you very much. Hello, Katsu. Could you sort of call Katsu, your dog, a stinky girl? Katsu, your dog... Your dog, the animal species known as the dog, a stinky girl. That's just in case that person's malicious and actually wanted to send it to a human called Katsu. So I put dog and all that in between, so they kind of cut her in it. Do you know what I mean? Danatan, or they'd have to cut her in it and it'd be obvious. Why does it jump there? Why does it jump? They'd have to put it through some sort of AI thing that stitches two things together. Premiere does something like that, but it doesn't do it very well. Danatan, thanks for the sub. I'll give you a love bomb. Hey, that's a death threat. Flying Solo, thanks for the bits. Twirn, Max Knight, Lemon, thanks for the sub. I hope you missed something vital when you're reading this. Oh, I didn't, because it was finished. Massive Miss Clicks, thanks for the sub. Katsu doesn't it mean fried? People's names can be words. People's names can be words. Everybody knows. Gary Arcade says, thanks very much. Twins crying already. I will remember. I will remember that. It doesn't mean fried. It means cutlet, right? That's what I get all the time. Chicken katsu curry. And what would you chicken katsu curry? Chicken katsu curry. Chicken katsu curry. Why do you get something different? Nah. Maybe chicken teriyaki or something, but just chicken katsu curry, chicken katsu curry, chicken katsu curry. That's what I'm into. Wagamama. Anyway, I've not been in Wagamama for ages, but anywhere. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Thanks to everybody just for watching. Mods, thank you very much for the fucking mod in the day. I'll tell you, I'm no looking forward to seeing the pile of fucking unban requests for people who should really know better. Should really know better. Some of the things I saw were pretty bad. Somebody gave us an unban request the other day, go like, I won't grovel. I won't grovel for this. Something. I might have unbanned them actually, I can't remember. Not because they said, I'm not going to grovel. But because I can't remember, they said that's not what they meant. Or some shit like that, I don't know. Well, I hope you liked it. I did. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Limo, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Thanks again, mods. Jesus Christ. So I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 AM with the same game, but this time we're going to go through it all again as Ryan and Misha but we're going to try and be the perfect date all the way. Like, marriage the lot, the whole lot. Married with Wayne's the whole lot. Married with Wayne's the whole fucking lot. The lot. The works. Until then, 9:30 a.m. GMT to 1:30 in the afternoon tomorrow. I will fucking see you then. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Bye for now. Okay.